Sure, here's a fun fact about the Central International Circuit. It was originally built in the 1990s to host the Southeast Asian Games, and later became a favorite spot for local racing fans. It's known for its challenging layout with plenty of twists and turns, making every race there feel like a roller coaster ride. Honestly, it's a track that keeps drivers on their toes, kind of like trying to do a math test after a big night out. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on picking your favorite race car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the thrill of which machine will reign supreme. Well, with both drivers essentially flying blind and driving the same car at Central International Circuit, it's anyone's race to lose or win. Since we don't have any stats or past performances, I'd say it's a coin toss. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with whoever looks most confident on the start line. Though honestly, in this situation, luck might be the real winner here. Let's see who manages to surprise us. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Now, leading the pack is Bot Yakiraman, starting from pole position in a classic 2012 shifter kart. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold up or if they'll be eaten up on the twisty bits. Yakiraman is taking the lead right out of the gate, showing some aggressive early pace. Now Pink Wolf is holding steady in second, not making any moves just yet. Cobber is hanging on in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up soon. That's Serena is climbing fast, now in third place thanks to those overtakes. Zirirenbot is pushing through the field, moving into fourth position after passing 4 cars. Kyroscope is making a solid move, leapfrogging 6 cars, and now sitting in 7th. Nimpa Pink Wolf just snatched the 15th position by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Waldo matched that move, climbing to 16 after also passing 3 vehicles. Zojadon Unity 1 gained a single spot, now occupying 12th place. The race is heating up with consistent moves. Zolajadon 81 has stormed through the field, now sitting in 8th place. Now Pink Wolf is climbing steadily into 12th, and Waldo has claimed 13th, both making significant progress. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13 and Sear Ironbot are racing neck and neck for 4th place, both pushing hard. Botnox Exodus climbs 1 spot to 14, eyeing those points. Bot Walk CB also gains a spot, now in 15th, not backing down. The fight for position is getting intense. Dr. Monkey, 13, has dropped to the 12th place, losing several positions. Ikaz 77 is trailing behind, now in 14th. That's all Dizarena is making progress, climbing into 2nd place. Bot Wow CB jumps to 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Platnumera is close behind, now in 13 after similar moves. Bot De Chaotic Guardo advances to 14, also gaining 3 spots. The pack is tightening up nicely. Zolit Shadow Ninity 1 is holding a comfortable lead over the Chaotic Guardo. The Chaotic one needs some magic to catch up in the last lap. That's Serena has just shifted into 1st place, boosting her way to the top. Cobber's mantering close behind, not letting Serena run away with it. The gap is minimal. Expect some serious side-by-side action soon. Cobber is making a move, and now leads the race, climbing to the top position. Billy and Aerotech are closely matched, battling for 7th place, with less than a car length separating them. Bot Aerotech is dropping back to 16th place. Bot Billy I has also lost 9 positions, and is now in 17th. Meanwhile, Mayor Pink Wolf is climbing up 2 spots into 7th place. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring those with quick lap times and good overtaking skills. Overconfidence in the sharp turns might slow some down, so pace accuracy is key. Botnock's Exodus is currently in 9th place, running a 2012 shifter kart with a fastest lap of just over 42.8 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying close behind the top competitors. Looks like Botcover cruised to victory. Nice job stealing the thunder. Wow! Botcover really pulled off the victory. Congratulations on a well-deserved win. Looks like they drove that race like a true champion. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready. You're eligible now. Make sure to grab your shot at it before someone else snatches it up. Let's see who's got what it takes to walk away with a new ride. Here's a fun fact about the 2014 BMW M235. iRacing it packs quite a punch with a turbocharged inline-six engine that produces around 350 horsepower and can hit 60 miles per hour in just over 4 seconds. It's basically a street-legal rocket with a badge that says family car on it, which is pretty hilarious when you think about it really turning the daily driver into a pocket rocket. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't miss your chance to sabotage your favorite driver, or cheer for the underdog. Hurry up before the digital gates close. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have Dr. Felix in a 2016 Lada Vesta. It's a practical car, but let's be honest, speed isn't what it's known for. On the other side, Cobracle is piloting a 2007 Lotus 211, which is a lightweight, track-focused machine. Now, given the team's choice of cars, I'd say the Lotus has the edge in agility and raw speed. The Lada might be more reliable for daily driving, but in a race, it's like bringing a bicycle to a jet fight. So, I'm putting my chips on Cobracle taking the victory. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the Lada surprises us all. Alright folks, the race kickoffs at the Charade 4 km track, and look who's shining at the front. Papa Kisi in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Betty's dreaming of turbo boosts while everyone else catches up. Let's see if that vintage can keep up. Starting the race now, Papa Katsi has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. Bjorn Art is closely behind in second place, looking to make a move. Edzis 21 is hanging in the top three, maintaining third. It's a tight pack at the start, with positions expected to shuffle soon. Lot Beyond Dark Souls has just overtaken 3 cars and moved up to 11th place. Lot Bjorn Art is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Lot Exhausted 21 has also gained 1 position and is in second place. The race remains tightly packed behind them. Grandilev advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Maya climbs to third position, making a solid push through the pack. Dr. Felix also moves up to 5th place, keeping the pressure on the top contenders. Dr. Felix advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Cobracle climbs to 6th position, creeping closer to the front. Dank Nuggins jumps 2 spots to 7th, making a notable leap in the pack. Dank Nuggins has passed into 6th place. Frank Werty is now in 8th position after moving up 1 spot. Jonas Gottlieb is closing in on Beyond Two Dark Souls with a gap shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Dank Nuggins is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Mr. Roche advances to 9th place, making his way through the field. Jonas Gottlieb climbs to 11th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. The action is heating up for those mid-range positions. Bot Abomzi is rapidly gaining on Bot Papa KC, the gap shrinking by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Maya is closing in on Bot Krandilive, making up just over 2 seconds. Bot Mr. Roche is narrowing the distance to Bot Frank Werty, cutting nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 8th place between Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Frank Werty remains very tight, with minimal separation. Bot Krandilive has just taken the lead from the current guy at the front. Maya is closing the distance to Bot Bjorn Art, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is making a move towards Bot Doc Felix, narrowing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya overtakes Bot Bjorn Art and moves into 2nd place. Bot Bjorn Art is now 3rd, holding off Maya.P. Bot Dank Nuggins advances to 4th, closing the gap behind the top 3. The battle for top positions intensifies. Dank Nuggins is applying pressure on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jonas Gottlieb is gaining on Edsauce21, narrowing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Abomzi has moved up a position and is now in 10th place. Jonas Gottlieb is trimming the gap to Edsauce21 by a little over 1 second. Beyond Two Dark Souls has nudged up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Roche and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close duel for 11th position, and things are getting tense around that part of the pack. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Bjorn Art, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jonas Gottlieb is chipping away at Edsauce21's lead, with a 2-second reduction. Abomzi is making a move, climbing 1 position to take 9th place. Jonas Gottlieb advances 1 position to secure 7th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th. The race is heating up with some strategic positioning. Dank Nuggins is sitting comfortably in 4th overall with the fastest lap, indicating he's been pushing hard. He's in a solid position to challenge for a podium if he keeps this momentum. Bot Dank Nuggins is driving a 1976 Tyrrell 07 in F1976. They have moved up from their starting position at 12 to currently hold 4th place. Their fastest lap is 2:3.1, indicating strong pace and consistent performance, putting them in a good position for the moment. Well done, Bot Krandilive. Looks like all those laps paid off. Maybe next time I should train harder too. Wow, Bot Crandalive really crushed it out there. Nice job. Looks like you've earned yourself a shiny new car to add to the collection. As for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's the perfect time to step up. Who's feeling lucky enough to take it home? Here's a fun fact about the 2009 Red Bull RB5, which by the way is quite the sleek machine. Did you know that this car marked the first time Red Bull Racing won their first ever Formula One World Championship, with Sebastian Vettel driving it? It's like their car came out swinging and said, "We're here to win," pretty much instantaneously. It's also famous for its innovative aerodynamics and that incredible speed it showcased during the season. So basically, the RB5 is not just a car. It's a statement that Red Bull was ready to take the racing world by storm. Hey everyone! If you're still trying to pick a car, now's the time to do it before the countdown ends. Don't let your favorite get left in the dust. Hurry up and make your pick. There's no turning back once the clock runs out. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two very similar rides from 2009. Our first driver, Botji Maxiate, is behind the wheel of the Red Bull RB5, a car known for its aerodynamic elegance and a slight edge in handling. On the other side, Botwhip 3 out 25 is piloting the Toyota TF109, which also has a good reputation but sometimes struggles a bit on tight corners compared to its Red Bull competitor. Given these choices, I'd say that the Red Bull RB5 has a tiny advantage because it's just a tad more nimble and tends to perform better in mixed conditions. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Still, I'm leaning toward Jimaxiite taking this one home, especially with that iconic red livery inspiring some serious speed vibe. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Khalifa track, and leading the pack is Baudiyama Priest, in a sleek 2009 Red Bull RB5. Seems like we're in for a good one with that car up front. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Baudiyama Priest has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Close behind, Baudiyama is maintaining second place, staying within striking distance. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 rounds out the top three, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Bot Chimaxate just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into the 6th place. But Wow CB has advanced 1 spot to take 4th position and seems to be pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has also moved up 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The race is heating up with the pack tightly packed and overtakes happening in quick succession. The race sees Bot Withry out 25 climbing aggressively, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Violetta Mama is making a similar dash, advancing 4 spots to reach 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot Taki Dekibri is having a rough patch, dropping 6 places to sit in 14th. The pack is shifting fast. Sherbadip is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 8th place. Wauxi B is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 2nd position. Simplamakas has also improved their position, moving up 2 spots into 3rd. The race dynamics are heating up with these incremental advances. Bjorn Art is making a strong move up the field, advancing 4 positions to reach 8th place. Wood 3 out 25 is dropping back, losing 6 spots, and now sitting in 13th. Dairoke Official is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to take 5th. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 advances rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 11th position. Bot Jimaxie is having a tough time and has dropped 6 spots to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gros Sherbadip makes progress, moving up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Dairoke Official is now within striking distance of Bottasino, trimming the gap by 1.6 seconds and looking for an overtake soon. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is closing in on Bot Violetta Mama, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds, and could be bolting past shortly. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place, moving up the field. Sherbadip is advancing to 5th position, overtaking 1 car. Bjorn Art has moved into 6th place, also climbing a spot. Fish the Husky is making a charge, gaining 2 positions to settle in 7th. Bot Fish the Husky has advanced 2 places, now holding 5th position. Bot Bjorn Art is reducing the distance from Bot Fish to Husky by 1.7 seconds and gaining ground. Bot Rukimiriki has moved up 1 place, sitting in 10th position. Bot Simplimarkers advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Esinona also climbs 1 spot, now in 3rd. Bot Fish de Husky moves up to 4th place as well. Bot Fish the Husky has gained 1 position and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Suxtercat has improved 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Bjornart has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Bjornart advances to 5th place while Tamama moves up to 6th position. Sherbert Dip climbs 2 spots to 7th place. Violetta Mama is driving a BMW Solba F109 in the race. She's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 800 milliseconds, indicating she's consistent, but not blazing the fastest lap. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Bodyama Priest really took that one home, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive driving from you. And hey everyone else, the drivers who are now in the top positions have a shot at claiming their own cars. So keep watching and cheering. This race isn't over yet. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 1998 Porsche 911 G2. Did you know it's basically a track-focused beast that kept the classic 911 shape, but with a turbocharged engine that could make your hair stand on end? This beauty was designed for pure performance, with an aerodynamic body and rear-wheel drive that made it a challenge to tame, even for seasoned drivers. Basically, it's like a sports car that decided to skip any kind of comfort and go straight for the thrill. Kind of like a roller coaster in car form. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before they all race off without you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. On one side we have Rondom 69, with a classic American muscle car, the Ford Mustang Cobra CCA, from 1994. It's got power, attitude, and probably a great soundtrack for the race. On the other side, La Croissant 1980 is rolling in a 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO, which screams high performance and Italian flair. Now, considering the vintage cars and their specs, the Mustang is known for raw torque and durability. But it might lack a bit of finesse on a circuit like Silverstone Vintage. The Ferrari, however, was built for speed and agility, which are crucial here. If I had to make a playful bet, I'd say La Croissant 1980s, Ferrari might just have the edge, especially in tight corners and high-speed sections. But hey, the Mustang's brute strength could surprise us all if it gets a good launch. So, I'm putting my chips on the Ferrari, but don't count out the Mustang's muscle. This is why we watch racing. Alright folks, the race is underway at Silverstone Vintage, and leading the pack we've got the GTO class car, the Bottishing Return, firing off from pole position in a 1994 Ford Mustang. Cobra CCA looks like it's already feeling confident as it revs into the lead. The race kicks off with a chaotic Weirdo leading, followed by Yabarawanda in second and Ashenriton in third. So far, it's a robot party at the front, no surprises there. Bot Yabarawanda is now in first place, taking over the lead. Bot Rondom 69 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th position. Bot Cobracle has gained 1 position to sit in 8th place. Bot Cobracle and Bot Thiunclojosho are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Cobracle is holding on to 7th place, but Bot Thiunclojosho is applying pressure from behind. Meanwhile, Bot Mynamistaya 21 and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a close duel for 10th position, with only a few car lengths separating them. Bot Cobracle just overtook Bot Thiunclojosho for 7th place. Bot Thiunclojosho is trying to fight back, but Cobracle is holding strong. Bot Mynamistaya 21 is gaining ground, moving up to 10th place. Bot Plebis 3 advances to 4th place. Bot Mutwolf climbs to 5th. Meanwhile, Bot La Croissant 1980 moves up 2 positions into 7th. The pack is tightening. La Croissant 1980 is chipping away at Rondom 69, closing the gap by just over a second. Mika Brokast has made a move, climbing up 1 place and now sitting in the 11th position. Bot Minamestad Air 21 is driving a Nissan Primera P10 in the British Touring Car Championship. They started in 12th place and are currently in 10th, with some daylight to catch up but no dramatic overtakes yet. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is gaining on Bot Rondom 69, closing the gap by over a second, now just behind in 7th place. They are locked in a close fight for 6th position, with less than a second separating them. La Croissant 1980 has gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Mina My Style 21 is rapidly closing the gap on Film Clayosho, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Mina My Style 21 and Film Clayosho are now battling closely for 9th place. Bot Miko Brokast is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10 in the BTC class. They're currently in 10th place, just behind some teammates and holding steady without any major overtakes. The race pace looks consistent but not spectacular so far. Mutwolf advances to 4th place, making a neat move. La Croissant 1980 is closing the gap on Plebis 3, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Tangoducky TTV and Pumpkin Flurry are locked in a close fight for 12th position. De Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Yabuara Wanda with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. Tangoducky TTV has climbed to 13th place, overtaking someone along the way. Botdej Magashat is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, a car known for its nimbleness and sporty handling. Currently, they are in the 14th position, which suggests some struggles, either with pace or traffic. Ashinanrutan continues to close in on the Chaotic Weirdo, the gap shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Jagishat has moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're untouchable out there. Wow! Botyaborawanda just went all in and took the triple crown. They won the race, set the fastest lap, and made the most overtakes. That's a pretty epic achievement. Definitely one for the highlight reel. Give it up for them, everyone. What an incredible display of skill and determination. Now, as for the drivers who are able to claim a car, make sure to step up quickly before someone else snags it out from under you. You've got this. Did you know that in the 1990s, supercars racing class, manufacturers were basically in a turbocharged arms race? They were pushing the limits of technology, and some cars could hit speeds over 200 miles per hour. It was like watching a high-stakes chess match with lightning-fast moves and lots of rubber burning. Those cars combined sheer beauty with raw power, making every race feel like a dramatic Hollywood blockbuster on wheels. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite steel beast for this race. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment or forever hold your peace. Don't come crying when your car isn't in the race, it's all on you. So choose wisely, and let's see which AI driver is gonna dominate today. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. We have Bot Kicks Mechanic in a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32 and Bot Pondon in a 1992 BMW Nazca C22. Now, the Skyline is known for its legendary performance and tuning potential. But the BMW Nazca C2 has that sleek aerodynamic design and a certain exotic edge. Considering the track is Detroit Belle Isle, which has a mix of straightaways and tight corners, I'd say the Skyline might have the edge in overall speed and handling. But don't count out the Nazca's unique styling and potential surprises. Honestly, it's anyone's game, but if I had to put my money on it, I'd go with the Nissan. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, if that gun is a well-tuned race car. Stay tuned everyone, this race is gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Detroit Belle Isle and look at this. Bot Some Board Boy is on pole with a 1996 Lotus Esprit 890. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that beast in action? Let's see if it can hold its spot, or if the competition has other plans. Necrophantasm has shot off the line to take an early lead, followed by Some Board Bowie in second place, and Kicks Mechanic holding tight in third. No surprises so far, everyone's settling into their positions. Vanona 1857 is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Ponton moves up 1 spot into 5th position. Just Chanet advances 1 spot into 7th place. Just Chanet and Gary Z are neck and neck battling for 6th, trading positions but staying close. Bot Vanoni 1857 and Bot Necrophantasm remain nose to tail at the front, with Von maintaining a slight edge on the straight. Bot Pondon is applying pressure on Bot Kicks Mechanic, closing the gap through the turn. Bot Justjanet has made a small leap forward, overtaking 1 car to sit in 6th place, eyeing those ahead. Vanoyan 1857 just claimed the lead, pushing Necrophantasm to second. They are nose to tail at the front. Pondon continues his climb, now in 4th place. The battle at the top is heating up with barely any room for mistakes. Div Factor is having a rough patch, dropping back to 15. Just Chanef continues climbing, now in 3rd place. I Rafael is finding some momentum, moving up to 8th position. Yustanet is now in 2nd place, overtaking a rival. Necrophantasm is close behind. Race for 2nd heats up. Pondon and Someboard Bowie are fighting hard for 4th position, only a few car lengths apart. Bot Some Board Boy is closing in on Bot Necrophantasm, chopping down the gap by 2:30 seconds. They're neck and neck for 3rd place now. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Nexagorax are also battling tightly for 11th place. Not much room to breathe in this race. Pondon moves up 1 place to 4th. Kicks Mechanic is narrowing the distance to Some Board Bowie by 2 seconds. Rosé Gold Gaming is creeping closer to Lithocarp by 1.5 seconds. Bot I Rafael is driving a Lotus Esprit V8 from 1996. Their race seems stable in 8th place, but they haven't shown any fastest lap commands. Probably just cruising along. Kicks Mechanic holds the 4th spot, but is still stuck behind Pondon. Pondon is in 5th and may be defending that position tightly. It's a close battle, so overtaking is possible if either makes a mistake. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is closing in on Bot IR Rafael, cutting the gap by a full second. 1. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced 1 position up to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishings and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a close duel for the same spot. with neither giving an inch. Condon is getting closer to Necrophantasm, closing the gap by a second and a half. Rusna Palm 6 has climbed up one place into 8th position. Ayrafaia and Rusna Palm 6 are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for 8th place. Bot Lithocarp is pulling closer to Bot Anaxagorax, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. On the other side, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is chipping away at Bot Ren Kaori's lead, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Bot Some Board Boy is in the lead driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit Gatatijada. He's setting the fastest lap of the race so far, indicating he's pretty comfortable at the front. Looks like he's enjoying a good run. Ren Kaori's car is a BMW M5E39, known for its classic performance and handling. The race for them looks tough with a current position in the middle of the pack and a best lap around 2 minutes and 1 second. They're not quite breaking into the top group, but still battling to improve. The retro street cars are quite diverse, from iconic Ferrari models to Nissan and BMW, which adds unpredictability. Track condition and car handling are likely favoring some brands over others, especially with high-performance Ferraris leading early. The variation in fastest laps suggests some cars are better suited for Detroit, Belle Isle's technical turns and straightaways. Congratulations, Botanona 1857. Looks like your skill on the track is unmatched. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Bot Venona 1857 really took the checkered flag in style. Hats off to them, they clearly know their way around a virtual racetrack. As for the other drivers, great effort out there. If you're feeling lucky, you can claim one of the remaining cars and keep your hopes alive for next time. Who will step up and seize the wheel? Stay tuned, folks. A fun fact about Ruapuna Park is that it's built on a former airfield, so the straightaways are impressively long and perfect for some high-speed action. It's like the cars get a bit of a home runway before hitting the curves. Plus, the track layout is known for mixing tight corners with those lengthy straights, making every lap a little game of who can handle it best. It's basically where racing meets a little bit of airport nostalgia. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your car, now's the time to act. The clock is ticking down faster than a speedster on a straightaway. Make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI thinks is the best. Hurry up and get those selections in, or you might end up with a lemon in this high-speed chaos. Alright folks, we've got Schmerzen live in a classic BMW 850 CS, I versus Story Forge, in a Dodge Stealth R T Turbo. Now, the BMW is definitely an elegant old-timer with some solid grip and horsepower. But let's be honest, the Dodge Stealth is all about turbocharged might, and that sneaky little speed boost. Given the cars and their specs, I'd say the Dodge has a slight edge in raw power and acceleration. But don't count out the BMW's handling skills and old-school charm. Still, if I had to predict which one will cross that finish line first, I'd put my chips on Story Forge and the Dodge. More turbocharged rocket fuel, after all. So, who do you guys think will take it? Or are we expecting some kind of wild surprise? Alright folks, the race at Ruapuna Park is underway and leading the pack is a classic 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A, driven by our bot simple markers. Looks like vintage muscle is showing off its slow and steady charm. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole. Starting from the green light, Bot Rex Nerer takes an early lead and quickly pulls ahead. Bot Simplimarcus stays close behind in second place, maintaining a strong pace. Bot Epic Sugar is holding third but is already under pressure from the racers behind. The pack is closely bunched up heading into the first turn. Bot Chozenskos climbs one spot, now in fourth place. Bot Tata 61 and Bot Chozenskos remain locked in a close duel for fourth position. Bot Mr. Rush advances 2 positions, now in sixth place. Bot Tata 61 has moved up to fourth place. Bot Mr. Rush is now in fifth place. Bot Schmerzenlive has advanced to 9th place. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Bot Story Forge is racing a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, known for its all-wheel drive system and twin-turbo V6 engine. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves so far. Bot Mr. Rush has advanced to 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Tata 61 is right behind, making this a tight duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn has also climbed one spot to sit 6th, eyeing a potential move forward. Bot Mr. Rush climbs to 3rd place. Bot Chozenskos moves into 6th. Bot Schmerzenlive advances to 8th. Bot Bicorn has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Chozenskos and Bot Bicorn are closely fighting for 6th place with minimal gap between them. Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a tight duel for the 9th spot, pressing each other hard. Bot Chozenskos and Bot Bicorn are battling hard for 6th place, staying neck and neck. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Bot Adon at 44, also advancing, moving up to 11th place. The race midfield is heating up with those moves. Mr. Rush is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Chozenskos gains 1 spot and is 6th. Telescope also improves, moving into the 12th position. The pack is shifting nicely. Mr. Rush advances to the top spot, pulling ahead of the pack. Simplimarcus moves up 1 position to 2nd place. Epic Sugar is visibly gaining on Rex Nerer, cutting the distance by more than 1.5 seconds. Bot Schmerzenlive is advancing up the field, now in 6th place. Bot Chozenskos and Bot Schmerzenlive are battling closely for 6th position. Bot Billiscopeim and Bot Story Forge are fighting over 10th place with little separation. Bot Schmerzenlive is advancing to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is narrowing the distance to Bot Bacorn by 1/4 seconds, eyeing that position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Bacorn are directly battling for 8th place, showing some real fight on the track. Bot Schmerzen Live is closing in on Bot Rex Nerer, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Chozang's Coast has moved up 1 spot, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Story Forge is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth R Turbo, known for its turbocharged V6 and all-wheel drive system. Their race has been somewhat cautious, currently sitting in 13th place. No dramatic moves yet, but they're hanging in and playing the long game. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Rex Nezer are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is gaining ground, and has nudged into 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Belesco Bime has climbed 2 spots, and now sits in 8th spot, inching closer to the top 10. Bot Schmerzen Live is now in 3rd place, making a move forward. Bot Epic Sugar is closing the gap to Bot Rex Nezer by 1.7 seconds on a hunt. Bot Belescope Bime and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are battling fiercely for 7th place, with little room to breathe in between. Bot Belescope Bime advances 1 place, now in 7th position. Bot Cheese and Dashauer climbs 1 spot, currently in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Fragoose closing the distance to Bot U20 place by 1.2 seconds, and the gap continues to shrink. Congratulations, Mr. Roche. Looks like all that practice paid off. What's next? A victory lap? Or just celebrating in style? Wow, Bot Mr. Roche took the win. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal today. Congratulations on a well-deserved victory. And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Keep racing, and maybe next time you'll be the one celebrating at the finish line. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. This car is often considered the ultimate version of the RX-7, and it's pretty much a Japanese cult classic. It was only available in Japan and had a special Masaru edition with some exclusive features. But what really makes it interesting is its rotary engine. That little rotary engine is famous for being compact, lightweight, and rev-happy, kind of like the rock star of engines. Plus, it's one of the last models to carry that iconic twin-rotor design before Mazda moved on to other things. So basically, this car is like the Swiss Army knife of sports cars, compact, powerful, and a true collector's dream. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow race. If you want your favorite car to join the action, now's the time to vote before the timer runs out. Don't make me choose for you, because I will pick the one with the weirdest paint job just for fun. Well, looking at the cars, it's pretty clear that the Lexus has some advantages. The S350F Sport is a much newer model with better handling and more modern technology. The Camaro, from 1998, while it definitely has that classic muscle car vibe, might struggle with agility around those twists and turns. If I had to make a call, I'd say blaming Buddha in the Lexus will probably take this one. The Camaro's got raw power, but Sentinel's sharp corners favor the more precise and responsive ride of the Lexus. We'll see if the old-school muscle can surprise us, but my money's on the sleek and stylish Lexus to cross the finish line first. Alright folks, we're kicking off this race at Sentinel International Circuit with Bot Orange Funk taking the pole position, driving a classic 2008 Lotus XH240R, which is basically a tiny rocket with a fancy badge. Let's see if the speed matches the style. Orange Funk is leading the race, holding a solid first position. Leaf has quickly moved into second place, just behind the leader. Princess Wildface is in third, trying to close the gap and make a move. The pack is keeping close together early on. Bot Eddie Live now takes the lead, climbing to first place. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Eddie Live are nose to tail, battling for the top spot. Azam has gained one position, now in fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Orange Funk has taken the lead, now in the first place. Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced one position to 7. John Wolf and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 7th place, with little separation between them. Tangaducky TTV is gaining ground on Kicks Mechanic, closing the gap by just over a second and a half. They're nose to tail in this battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, John Wolf is making a move, climbing up one spot to 7. The tension is building up nicely at the mid-pack. Osam has inched into 3rd position, claiming the spot ahead. Bot Tangaducky TTV has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Bot John Wolf is narrowing the gap on Bot Kicks Mechanic by 1.2 seconds, eyeing a possible pass soon. Bot Eddie Leave and Bot Orange Funk continue their close duel at the front, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Team Tinatia is gaining ground and has just overtaken someone to move into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fist 13 and Bot Team Tinei are still locked in a tight fight for the 12th spot, neither giving an inch. Tangaducky DTV is advancing 2 positions and now sits in 3rd. Kicks Mechanic is gaining ground on Princess Wildface, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. Team Tinatia is climbing 1 place and is now in 11th position. Bot Team Tinatia is making a move, climbing to 10th place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is gaining on Voxen, chopping down the gap by over a second. Rummy Fist 13 has advanced to 11th place, making a nice climb. Brogsworth is now in 13th, also moving up the ladder. Blaming Buddha is closing in on Mutu, cutting that gap by 1.3 seconds. Things are tightening up in mid-pack. Bot John Wolf and Bot Kicks Mechanic are nose to tail at 6th and 7th place. Bot Team Tinatia is closing in on Bot Dishonored Fox, just a few car lengths apart. Bot Frogsworth gains another position, now in 12th place, looking to make more moves. Bot John Wolf is now in 6th place. Bot Team Tinatia has climbed to 9th. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is in 10th and still climbing. Bot Eddie leaves. Lotus Evora S is holding 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap of the race with a 1:49.523. They're staying close behind the leader, but no major overtakes yet. Bot Team Tinatia advances 2 positions to 7th place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is gaining ground on Bot Mafia Mavi, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Frogsworth climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Rummy Fist 13 are nose to nose in a battle for 10th place. Well, look at that bot Orange Funk taking the top spot. Congratulations on the win. Now you can relax a bit before the next race. Congratulations to bot Orange Funk for taking the victory. Great job out there. Clearly showing some serious skill behind the wheel. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to stay tuned and see if it's your turn to upgrade your ride. Just remember, the race isn't over until the checkered flag flies. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Magione has lots of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate tricky corners smoothly is what counts. Speed is nice, but if your car can't keep control during those sharp bends, you're pretty much riding in last place before the race even begins. A balanced combination of cornering grip and responsive steering will give a big edge here. Alright folks, you better hurry up and make your pick before the clock runs out. We don't want a bunch of confused cars just sitting around waiting for their turn, right? Get those selections in so we can get this race started and see which AI driver is the real champ. Time's almost up, so don't delay. Alright, we've got bot Platigami in a 24B, IR06 and bot Iconic Odd cruising in a 2004 Renault R24. Both of these cars from the same era but quite different in character. The BAR06 is known for its decent balance and reliability, while the Renault R24, though innovative, can be a bit unpredictable on certain tracks. Given that we're on Medioni, a track that rewards good handling and cornering, I'd say the car that's more agile might have the edge. The Renault R24 has some advantages in agility, but the BAR06 could also surprise us if it manages to harness its stability well. So, my playful guess would be that bot Iconic Odd with the Renault might just pull ahead in this one. Though don't count out bot Platigami. Sometimes the underdog in a better suited car makes the biggest splash. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Magione, and sitting on pole is Botapex's Milkbag, in a 2004 Sauber C23. Let's see if that pole position turns into a victory or if the AI has other plans. Botapex's Milkbag has taken the lead right from the start. Erzam is holding strong in second place, trying to keep up. Bob Fishink is in third, closely following the front runners. No big moves yet, but the excitement is brewing. Bot Bioart advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Manamai Style Air 21 climbs into fifth position, gaining ground steadily. Bot Hinfatic moves up to seventh, keeping a close eye on the cars ahead. Lemon Cult Games surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Volkson is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to claim 17. Red Panda Man A4 climbs 2 positions to take 20th place. Bot Brando Busta advances 1 position. Now, in 21st place. Bot Girlov Diamond moves up 2 spots, claiming 22nd place. Red Pandaman NE4 is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Tinata makes a slight move up to 18th, gaining some ground. Brando Busta also advances 1 spot, settling into 19th position. The pack is shifting steadily, and no one is settling for anything less than the fight. Bot Girl Love Diamond advances to 21st position. Bot Bacho Grande moves into 22nd place. Bot Cat Girl TM climbs to 23rd spot. The pack is shifting, no one wants to stay idle. Bot Cat Girl TM is rapidly gaining on Bot Bacho Grande, shrinking the distance by over 8 seconds. Bot the Critica Leg has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is closing the gap on Bot Pondon by just over a second, eyeing that position closely. Bot Girl of Diamond is running a Williams FW26, currently in 20th place. Their fastest lap is just over 58 seconds, showing steady pace. It looks like they're staying consistent but not making big moves. Bot Apex Milkbag's Sauber C23 is leading comfortably with consistent lap times around 57.9 seconds. The car seems stable and quick, maintaining a steady gap at the front. The race looks like a straightforward dominance so far. Iconic Odd is gaining on Pondon, now just a little over 1 second behind. Catgirl TM is also making moves, closing the distance to Bacho Grande by about 1 second. Bacho Grande is racing a Jaguar R5, which is surprisingly slow at the moment with a best lap of nearly 1 minute. They are currently in the last position, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Bot Bioart is driving a Ferrari F2004, which is known for its speed and agility. Currently in 3rd place, they are close behind the leader but not quite catching up yet. Notching the fastest lap among Williams drivers suggests they are pushing hard. Bought some board buoys. McLaren is currently in 6th place. They're running a fast lap of 0 minutes, 57 seconds, and 764 milliseconds, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race looks promising for them if they keep this pace up. Bot de Criticaleg is in 8th place, with a Renault R24. Their fastest lap is just shy of a minute at 57.983. The race looks tight, and they're holding on to a solid midfield position. Bot Team Tenatia is in 16th place driving a Sauber C23. Their fastest lap so far is 58.634 seconds, suggesting they are holding a steady pace, but not quite challenging the leaders. Congratulations, Bot Apex Milkbag. Looks like you pushed the pedal to the metal and took the win. Nice job. Wow, looks like Bot Apex Milkbag has done it again. They really know how to take the checkered flag. Nice job. As for everyone else, you've got a chance to claim a car now. If you're feeling lucky, step right up and show us what you've got. Who's ready to try their hand at dominating the track? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1966 Porsche 906. That classic might be a little older, but it's got the engineering and agility to outmaneuver some of these vintage contenders on a demanding track like Long Beach. The others are cool history pieces, but probably will struggle with the modern twist of racing precision. Sorry, vintage charm, but this race is about speed and handling. Alright folks, the clock is about to run out on choosing your cars. If you've been sitting there thinking, maybe I should pick something other than this boring vehicle, now's the time to act. Once the timer hits 0, it's lock and load. So get those selections in before we start racing those AI bots and see who's got what it takes to claim victory. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic matchup for the ages, folks. On one side, we have Buckybird piloting a legendary 1966 McLaren M1B, known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. On the other, Feskies with the vintage charm of a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, which is adorable, but might be a tad outmatched in modern racing finesse. Long beaches, tight corners, and quick chicanes are tricky enough without worrying about vintage horsepower. Honestly, I'd probably bet on Buckybird's McLaren to zoom ahead. But hey, don't count out the tiny Cooper trying to pull off an underdog surprise. It's anyone's race. May the best vintage beast win. Alright, folks. The race is kicking off at Long Beach. And look who's leading the pack. It's Bottor Rogue in his vintage 1967 Nissan R380. A 2. Starting on pole Dordoy. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the modern racers are about to give it a run for its money. Bottor Rogue has shot off into the lead as expected, holding the top position right from the start. Bot Samun is hanging close behind in second, applying pressure early on. Sam, the YouTube driver, is currently in third, keeping a solid pace, but already falling a bit behind the front pair. Bot Athena CNC is making a strong push, passing 3 cars. She now sits in 14th place. Bot Wanda Tansaven 272 is having a tough run, dropping 15 positions, and now sits in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Samun and Bottor Rogue are locked in a close duel at the front, fighting for first. The gap between them is minimal, keeping the tension high. Samun takes the lead now at the front of the pack. Sam and Bottor Rogue still glued together in a close fight for second place. Buckybird continues his climb, moving up to 4th position. The race remains highly competitive at the top. Azam and Bot Door Rogue are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place. But Solicha Dominity 1 pushes up 2 spots into 6th, looking to climb further. Meanwhile, Solicha Dominity 1 and Fish to Husky are going wheel to wheel over 5th place, trading positions but staying close. Equinoxta was rapidly closing the gap on Popcorn Slayer. Now, just 5.8 seconds behind after another quick lap. Erzam has switched gears and climbed to second place, gaining 1 position. Buckybird also made a move, advancing to third place and putting pressure on the front runners. The battle at the top seems to be heating up nicely. Zam is gaining on Bot Salmon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds and making things interesting. Bot Popcorn Slayer advances 1 spot, now in 18th place. The fight for 19th is heating up as Bot Equinoxtu and Bot Door Rogue are battling closely, pushing and shoving for position. Zam gains on Bot Salmon, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds now. Bot Willow Shrub moves up 1 position into the 13th spot. Bot Wrath 92 reduces the distance to Bot Athena CNNC by 1.4 seconds. They're getting closer. Bot Door Rogue is rapidly gaining on Bot Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap down by 6.6 seconds. Bot Feskis has advanced 2 places to reach 3rd position. Bot Buckybird and Bot Feskis are locked in a close fight for 3rd place now. Bot Egenerite is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Mulavi, cutting the gap by almost 9 seconds. Bot Fish de Husky has advanced 2 places and now sits in 3rd. The fight for 3rd is heating up between Bot Feshies and Bot Fish de Husky, with just a narrow margin separating them. Wow, Salmon, you really outpaced the rest. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, Salmon really pulled off the win. Congrats to them for crossing the finish line first. That was some impressive racing. And hey, awesome from YouTube, you've earned yourself the fastest lap. That 1966 Chinook Mark II is all yours now. Nice work, everyone. This race just keeps getting better. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. This beauty was actually designed for racing in the American markets, especially to compete in the famous Carrera Panamericana. It's like Ferrari's way of saying, "Hey America, watch out," back in the day. Plus, it boasts a 2.6-liter V12 engine that was as fiery as a summer heatwave. Understated elegance with a side of race car attitude. Classic Ferrari move. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on the streets. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to do it before the AI cars zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic showdown of vintage versus vintage with a twist of adrenaline. The Triumph TR3B from 1962 has that raw, rugged charm, and while it might not be the fastest on the grid, it's got character in spades. The Lotus Cortina from 1966, on the other hand, is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it the edge on Dubai's winding circuits. Given the characteristics, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Lotus Cortina pulling ahead. It's just a little more nimble, which is crucial in tight corners and quick sprints. But hey, with AI driving these classics, anything can happen. So stay tuned because this could turn into a surprise race. Alright everyone, the race begins at Dubai GP with some real vintage speedsters. Up front is Butler Caillou, driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Say what? Expect old school style, and a whole lot of slow and steady. Let's see if that classic can keep up or if it's just here for the bragging rights. The race kicks off with Butler Caillou taking the lead right from the start, followed by Bot Matthewsaurus Rex in second place, and Bot Uncle Tobin holding on to third. Let's see if anyone can challenge these bots early on. Bot Crandilive is swiftly gaining positions, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Defector continues to climb, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has also moved up 2 spots, securing 3rd place. The top of the pack is getting more crowded. Bot Crandilive is charging forward, climbing 3 spots to reach the 10th position. Bot Max Beerley is gaining ground, moving up 2 places and now holding the 3rd spot. Bot Okinabaka is also making moves, rising 1 position to sit in 5th. Bot Max Beerley and Bot Defactor are dueling fiercely for 2nd place. Bot Okinabaka is climbing up 1 position to 4th, closing the gap. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Max Beerley are now locked in a close fight for 3rd. Bot Okinabaka has gained 2 positions to move into 2nd place. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Lakaiju are now locked in a close contest for the lead. Bot Crandilive is climbing up the field, advancing 2 spots to settle into 9th. Okinabaka has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Max Beerley has moved up to 2nd, sharing the spot with Lakaiju, who is pressing hard for P22. Lakaiju tries an overtake on Max Beerley but scrapes the inside curb, losing a bit of time. Max Beerley responds with a clean line through the next corner, holding onto position. The battle for 2nd continues to tighten as they approach the Naston lap. Bot James Misk advances 2 positions to secure the 4th place. Bot Crandilive climbs 1 spot, now in 8th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Crandilive are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot James Misk advances to 3rd place, overtaking some cars along the way. Bot Lekaiju and Bot James Misk are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Nothing decided yet. Bot Crandilive is closing the gap on Bot Sarara by 1 second, looking to make a move soon. Big Boy Bets advances 1 place and is now in 4th position. Crandilive is narrowing the gap to its Sarar by approximately 1.4 seconds. Adanut 44 climbs 1 spot, claiming 11th position. Adanut 44 and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 10th place. No clear leader yet. Adanut 44 is climbing to 10th position, closing the gap a bit. Waldo has advanced 2 places, now in 11th. Grumpy Earth has moved up to 13th, but still a bit behind the leaders. No overtakes yet, just steady progress. Its Serrar is gaining on Defactor, now just over a second behind. Adrenaut 44 is closing in on Volksen with a similar pace. Gate Silgaming is making a move on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front and mid-pack. Big Boy Bets is rapidly closing the gap on James Nisk by about 1.5 seconds. Grundelive has gained 2 positions, moving into 6th place. Grand Pijurov has also moved up 1 spot into 12th. The track's tight corners and fast straights are rewarding precision over outright speed, causing a few early overtakes but plenty of slipstream battles still brewing. Bodit Serrar is driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B. They're currently in 8th place, hanging close behind the leaders. Looks like they might be eyeing some overtakes if they keep pushing. Bot Krandilive is pushing forward, now in 5th place. Volksen on YouTube is climbing up to 8th place. It's Serrar and Volksen are neck and neck for 8th place, trading position every lap pile. It's Serrar advances 1 position into 8th place. Waldo climbs 1 spot to 10th place. Kilo Julietelta gains 2 places, now in 14th. Keeping an eye on the leaders, no shifts yet at the very front. Bot Krendilive is now closing in on Bot Big Boy Bits, cutting the gap to less than a second. Botit Serrar has moved up 1 place to 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor and Botit Serrar are fighting hard for 7th position, staying within a close margin. Bot Adonut 44 is climbing 1 spot to 9th place and appears to be in a close fight with Volksen for that position. Bot Lithocarp has advanced 1 spot to 19th, now locked in a battle with Bot Zufik, over 18th. Bot Adonut 44 is advancing to 8th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is closing the gap on Bot Grampy Jurif, with the distance decreasing by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to occupy 18th position. Big Boy Bets is closing the gap on James, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Adonut 44 has climbed up to 7th place, overtaking someone along the way. It's Serrar and Adonut 44 are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 7th spot. Adonut 44 is closing in on Lakaiju, gaining some ground with a 1.3 second reduction in the gap. Volksen is advancing 1 position and now sits in 8th place. Yadsilgaming is also climbing 1 spot, now in 15th. Wow, Bado Kinabaka took the victory. Clearly, speed is your middle name now. Well done. Wow! Okinabaka really pulled off the win. Congratulations to them. That was some impressive driving. Now, for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, it's your chance to step up and claim your prize. Don't forget, every race is a new opportunity to show off those skills. Keep it fun and keep racing. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Formula 2 cars is that they were actually quite the pioneers in lightweight design, often using aluminum bodies to keep the weight down. This meant they were surprisingly nimble for their time. Imagine racing at breakneck speeds, while feeling like you're practically flying in a feather. It's like the early days of racing where engineers really had to get creative with materials. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your favorite car. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment, now's the time to make your move before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss your chance to root for that speedy beast. Or maybe just watch how badly they can all go wrong. Hurry up and choose. Alright, this should be an interesting throwback showdown. The Matra MS7, from 1966, is known for its lightweight agility and classic charm, while the Techno PA68, also from 1966, has a reputation for solid performance and a bit more stability. It's like watching two vintage sports cars go head-to-head in a beauty pageant with a racing twist. I'd say it's a close call, but the Matra might have a slight edge on that tight Villarreal circuit because of its nimbleness. Still, don't count out the Techno. Sometimes reliability and raw power can surprise us. It's gonna be fun to see which one handles those twists and turns best. Buckle up, folks. Real or digital. These cars are about to race like their lives depend on it. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off on the Villarreal circuit, and look who's starting at the front, sitting pretty in the pole position. It's the bot Shattered Pixel, piloting a classic 1966 Matra MS7. Can't wait to see if that vintage beauty can hold off the newer rivals, or if it's just here for a scenic ride. Stay tuned. Bot Shattered Pixel has taken an early lead, holding the top spot comfortably. Bot Yesnin 196 is right behind in second place, applying some pressure. Gary F is currently in third, trying to keep up but already a little bit off the pace of the leaders. Bot Mermuida has surged to first place after overtaking 5 cars, establishing a commanding lead. Bot Mutwolf is climbing through the field, now in 11th position after passing 3 vehicles. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Mermuida are neck and neck at the front, engaging in a close duel for the top spot. Shattered Pixel takes the lead, advancing to first place. Yesnin 196 also moves up 1 spot into second. Gary F climbs to third position. The top 3 are now tightly packed at the front. Bot Snowbodixel takes the lead and is pulling away from Bot Shattered Pixel. Bot Mermigar is now just behind Bot Anonymous 93, cutting the gap significantly. The fight for first is heating up as Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Snowbodixel battle side by side for the top spot. Amin Sun surges forward, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schoolbus Rustefi is following closely, also gaining 3 positions to reach 13th place. Dishonored Fox is not far behind, making a similar move into 14th place. The pack is tightening up early in the race. Bot Memoidar nails a fast lap, shrinking that gap to Bot Shoebox TV by 6.5 seconds. Gary F makes a slick move up 1 spot into second place. Bot Celestial Linari also gains a position, now sitting comfortably in third. The race stays intense with shifting positions and aggressive overtaking. Bot Mermuida has gained 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Snowbodixel also moves up 1 spot to occupy 19th, both making small, steady progress. Dishonored Fox moves up 1 position to take the 13th place. Mermuida advances 1 spot to reach the 17th position. The race is heating up with small but steady gains. Bot Schoolbus Rusdifi is storming through the field, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Gary F and Volkson are locked in a tight duel for second place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Equinox Duel has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place, making steady progress. Gary F has advanced to second place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Schoolbus Rusdefi and Gary F are now wheel to wheel, with the lead in sight. Bot Celestial Inari has climbed to third place, right behind the front runners. The battle at the top is heating up. Bot School Stefi has dropped to 17th place after losing 16 positions. Gary F has advanced one spot into the lead, claiming first place. Bot Celestia Linari also gained one position, now sitting in second place. Vanonat 1857 is dropping back to 14th place, showing some difficulty holding the pace. Amin Sun is climbing steadily into 8th place, gaining 2 spots in quick succession. Beef Sliders is also making progress, moving up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Dishonored Fox is closing in on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Vanonat 1857 and an anonymous driver are locked in a fierce fight for the 13th position. Ixnobodixo advances 1 spot, climbing into the 15th place. Celestia Linari just overtook the previous leader and is now sitting in first place. Yasmin 196 is gaining on Shattered Pixel, chipping away at nearly 3 seconds. Vanonat 1857 and Anonymous Ninja 3 are nose to tail, fighting for the 13th spot with no clear lead yet. Well, it looks like Gary F from YouTube took the checkered flag again. Congratulations on winning the race. It's almost like they're claiming the title of the fastest online star on the circuit. Wow, Gary F. really pulled off the win. That was a spectacular race. And now he gets to claim a classic piece of racing history, the 1966 Techno PA68. Looks like all the AI-ing skill paid off. Congratulations, Gary. You definitely earned that vintage beauty. For everyone else, better luck next time. Maybe you'll be the one claiming the next prize. Well, the F1 2000 was quite the beauty back in its day. Did you know it was driven by Michael Schumacher, who managed to win the world championship that year? It's like giving a rocket to a race car and saying good luck. It had a V10 engine that produced around 900 horsepower, making it a beast on the track. Basically, it was a perfect combination of speed, tech, and a little bit of Schumacher magic. Absolutely a legend in the racing world. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your dream car yet, now's your last chance. The countdown is almost over, so hop on it before all the good ones are gone. Don't make me pick for you, because trust me, I have no idea what I'm doing either. Alright, we've got Sir Pro 3 and a Sauber C19, and two Peas into podcast and an Arrows at 21 racing on Algarve. Both cars are from the same era, which should make this interesting. The Sauber C19, with its reliable Swiss engineering, is usually pretty steady, but might lack that raw speed some of the newer cars have. The Arrows at 21, on the other hand, was a decent performer back in its day with a little more aggressive aerodynamics. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Sir Pro 3 will have a slight edge, thanks to the more balanced handling of the Sauber. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, it's almost a coin toss. So buckle up, because this race might surprise us or just be a showcase of who can stay on track the longest. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Algarve with Gary in the top spot. He's behind the wheel of a 2000 Aeros at 21. So let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars will catch up faster than I can find my missing sock. Gary F is leading the race right now, holding the first place position. Immediately behind him, Sputnik NZ is in second place, trying to find a way around Gary. In third place, Gesteron 133,796 is closely chasing the top two, ready for a move if an opportunity arises. The rest of the pack is still sorting out their positions after the start. Bot Bleach Map C is making this strong leap, now in second place after passing 14 cars. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has advanced 7 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Fish Inc. is gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to reach 16th. Goofing in 18 surges into the top 10, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Crystal 33 also advancing fast, making similar gains to settle into 14th. Violetta Mama keeps pace, overtaking 3 more and claiming 16th place. Bot Fishing has surged to the front, overtaking 14 cars to reach first place. Bot Dank Nuggins has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Bot Crystal 33 also moved up 3 spots, sitting in 11th. The race shuffle continues tight at the top. Boofing in 18 is charging through the field, jumping 3 spots to take 10th place. Slipman Zeta Gaming is right behind, also gaining 3 positions to settle in 11th. Shoot 'em Up is losing ground, dropping 6 places down to 12th. Boofing in 18 is showing impressive pace, overtaking 9 cars to claim the lead. Sputnik NZ is not letting go easily, staying right on Boofing 19's rear wing as they battle for first. Hermit Media is climbing nicely, gaining 2 positions to sit in the 11th spot. Sputnik NZ is now in first place, climbing 1 spot from behind. Tasha Orbita has moved into second place, just overtaking her previous position. Gary F has also improved, taking over the 3rd spot. The top 3 are now tightly packed and shifting quickly. Boofing in 18 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Theo Art has gained 2 positions, moving into 11th. Bleach Maps is also climbing, securing the 14th spot after gaining 2 places. Bot Lazy Towner advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. This places them just behind the top 2. The battle between Bot Lazy Towner and Tasha Orbita is tight for 2nd place. Both are closely matched in speed and positioning. Bot Bleach Mepsi climbs to 14th place, progressing 1 spot up the field. The race remains dynamic with ongoing moves. Bot Sir Pro 3 advances rapidly, climbing 5 positions to lead the race. Tasha Orbita drops 9 spots to 11th place, clearly having trouble maintaining pace. Meanwhile, Botfish Inch accelerates, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th position. Sputnik NZ just overtook the previous leader, and takes the top spot. Gary F is advancing steadily and now moves into 2nd place. Lazy Towner also makes a move forward and secures 3rd. The race is tightening up with these guys climbing through the pack. Botshu to M Up is making a strong push, and has just moved up 3 positions to take the 15th place. Bot Slips Media Gaming is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars as well, now sitting in 16th place. Lazy Towner and Gary F are in a close duel for 2nd place, trading positions but remaining within a car length of each other. Spikos advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Brando Booster gains a spot and is now in 4th, trying to keep pace. Crystal 33 moves up to 5th, inching forward in the battle for the middle of the pack. Well, looks like Bot Sputnik NZ decided to take the crown. Great job on winning the race, champion. Wow, look at that! Bot Sputnik NZ showed them how it's done. Big congratulations on winning the race. Now, for the drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't be shy. Step right up and grab your dream ride before someone else speeds away with it. Sure. The 1975 Penske PC-1 was actually a pretty groundbreaking race car because it was one of the first to feature a ground effect aerodynamic system, which basically made it stick to the track like glue. It was driven by the legendary Mark Donohue, who was known for turning experimental tech into race-winning magic. So, really, that car was a bit of a trailblazer in racing technology back in the day, pushing the limits just like we're doing now with these AI cars on the track. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite ride in mind, now's the time to speak up. The countdown is almost over, and soon it's game over for your chances to choose. So don't be shy, let me hear which car is going to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, this is quite the throwback race, isn't it? We've got Bot Ren Kawari in a classic Williams FW04 from 1975 versus Bot Maricus with a Hesketh 308B from the same year. Both cars are vintage gems but very different in personality. The Williams was known for its innovation and solid performance, while the Hesketh had that mischievous, unpredictable charm. Given the game of AI racing, I'd probably lean towards the Williams, because it's a little more refined. But don't count out the Hesketh's wild card potential. If Maricus can manage the quirks, he might just surprise us all. Honestly, I'll say the Williams might just edge out ahead, but I wouldn't be shocked if Maricus pulls a sneaky move and takes the win. That's racing for you, full of surprises. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bahrain, and leading the pack is Bot Emerald 98 in a classic 1975. Surtees 16. Looks like they're planning to turn back the clock and dominate this race. Stay tuned for some vintage racing action. The race kicks off with Bot Emerald 98 taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Ren Kawari in second place, and Bot Maricus holding on to third. The top three are already setting a brisk pace, no signs of slowing down yet. Bot Flanky Frankie is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 13th place. Bot Gamunen is also climbing steadily, overtaking 3 for 23rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Nexiramoval is having a rough time, dropping 21 spots to 26. Hikori Hamzam is on a roll, climbing up through the pack to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamarong is also making progress, moving into the top 20 after overtaking 3 cars as well. Quiz 44 is having a tough time, dropping back 8 spots to 26. Bot Kaiosify and Bot Ren Kawari are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Architect and Bot Platigami continue their close duel for 7th position, exchanging places at every turn. Bot Captain Trippy is inching forward, gaining 1 spot to occupy 11th place. Bot Kaiosify has just overtaken another car, and is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot Adelina has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th, but still in a close fight with Bot Cap Holster, who is right behind. The battle for 5th is heating up as they keep rushing through the corners side by side. Famaka makes a bold move, climbing 3 spots to place 13. Stabigao Killams follows suit, also passing 3 cars to secure the 14th position. Hikori Hamsam trails right behind, doing the same to claim the 15th. The climb continues for these bots. Captain Trippy and Architect are still neck and neck for 9th place. Azam has gained 1 position to 46. Bot Gamoneng has also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st. Bot Mr. Roche advances 1 position to 21st place. Bot Quiz 44 is gaining on Bot Gamoneng, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Flanky Frankie advances by 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot James Misk and Bot Flanky Frankie are closely matched, battling for 10th place. Bot Famaka and Bot James Misk are also engaged in a tight contest for 12th place. Tasha Orbita and Bot Platigami are swapping positions in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Famaka is gaining ground, climbing up 1 spot to 12. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka and Bot Flanky Frankie are locked in a tight battle for 11th. Bot Platigami advances to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Tasha Orbita climbs to 7th place, also up 1 spot. Bot Cap Holster and Tasha Orbita are nose to tail in a close duel for 7. Bot Kaiosify and Bot Emerald Tick through 988 are wheel to wheel at the front, trading positions every lap. Bot Cap Holster makes a clean move to overtake for 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Tasha Orbita and Bot Cap Holster are close but no overtake yet, both sticking to their lines. No one seems to want to give up just yet. Tasha Orbita has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Architect is shrinking the gap to Bot Cap Holster by more than a second and a half, creeping closer. Bot Famaka has made a 2-position jump, now in 10th place. Tasha Orbita and Bot Pledigami are fighting fiercely for 6th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. Bot Nexa Romaval and Bot Yabarwanda are nose to tail around 18th place, not giving each other any breathing room. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 is making a move on Bot Mr. Roche, chopping the gap down by a second and a half. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly you were just too fast for everyone else. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Emerald Tick 988 for winning the race. They really showed those cars who's boss today. And a big shout out to SM from YouTube for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic ride with the 1975 Williams FW04. Well done, everyone. Looks like it's a good day for racing and claiming cars. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and grip. Istanbul Park is known for its sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stick to the road like glue and handle those twists with finesse is what really matters here. Sure, speed is great, but if you can't keep the car under control through those challenging corners, you might as well be standing still. It's all about precision and agility to conquer this maze of a race course. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and your chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than my patience during a slow game. Make sure you choose wisely, or you might end up with something less flashy than a shopping cart on wheels. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Feskies in a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson versus Cheese and Dashauer in a 2015 Oreca 05 at Istanbul Park. Now, if we're talking about pure speed and latest tech, Feskies definitely has the edge with that 2017 model. The Oreca 07 Gibson is known for being quite a beast on the track, especially in terms of aerodynamics and power. Cheese and Dashauer's 2015 version is still solid, but it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. I'd put my chips on Feskies, but hey, the beauty of AI racing is that anything can happen. Maybe Cheese and Dashauer will surprise us all with some clever cornering skills or disastrous luck for Feskies. Either way, I'd say Feskies has the upper hand just based on the car age and specs. Now, let's see if the track and those little AI drivers will throw us a curveball. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Istanbul Park, and leading the pack is Botapex Milkbag in a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Looks like they've got the early advantage. Let's see if they can hold on to it or if the others will weave their way through. Botapex Milkbag has already taken the lead right out of the gate, showing strong acceleration. Arzam from YouTube is holding steady in second place, but seems to be under pressure from Gary F. from YouTube, who's making a push for third. The top three are separated by only a few seconds, so expect some early battles. Gary F. is holding strong in third place with Cheese and Dashauer right behind them. Tasha Orbita is climbing up to ninth, now just one position behind Zero Time Live. Zero Team Live and Tasha are battling fiercely for that ninth spot, inching closer with every turn. Bot Feskies has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Feskies and Gary F. are closely matched, fighting for third place. Bot GM Prime advances one spot to seventh place. Bot JC Productions and Bot GNN Prime continue their close duel for seventh place, swapping positions a couple of times. Bot Detoxins is calmly climbing up to it, gets to P13, gaining ground steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a tight fight for 16th position, with neither willing to back down. Usam is now in the lead, maintaining a 1 car length advantage at the front. Botfeskis has overtaken a couple of competitors to climb into 3rd place behind Usam. Gary F has lost some ground, falling back to the 10th position and appears to be having trouble maintaining pace. The race continues to be quite dynamic up front. Botfeskis is closing in on Bot Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Detoxins has moved up 1 position to 12. Bot Fish Inc. has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th. Bot Detoxins has dropped back to 18th place, showing it's not just humans that struggle here. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is closing the gap on Bot Alex Has No Brain, now only 1.1 seconds behind. The duel for 4th place heats up as they push side by side, trading corners and inches. Bot Apex Milkbag has advanced to the lead, taking the top spot from the previous leader. Bot Feskis is closing in on Assam, with the gap shrinking by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has climbed up to 5th place, moving up a position. Congratulations to Assam on winning the race at Istanbul Park. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Apex Milkbag on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Looks like your skills really paid off today. And for those who want to claim a car, Tasha Orbita took the crown for most overtakes, so you're in luck. You can now claim the 2017 Dallara P217 LMP22. Nice move, Tasha. Oh, fun fact? Well, back in 1980, NASCAR cars looked a lot more like street cars than they do today. They had these big, boxy body styles, and a lot less of that fancy aerodynamics you see now. Basically, it was the era of the muscle car on racetracks, which means drivers were more or less battling with cars that looked like they just rolled off the showroom floor, just with a serious boost in horsepower. Pretty wild to think how much racing technology has evolved since then. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. You better make up your mind soon, because the car selection window is closing faster than my patience during a slow race. Get those picks in before we start watching these AI racers go from zero to totally unpredictable in no time. Well, since both drivers are a mystery to us, and they're in the same car, this race is basically a game of chance. I'd say it's anyone's race at this point. Maybe one of them has a secret superpower, or maybe it's just luck. Either way, I'm ready to see which AI takes the checkered flag because honestly, this one's too close to call. Let's keep watching and see who surprises us. And we are off at Auto Club Speedway. Leading the pack is Bot Josh in a vintage 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Starting on pole, I see someone's trying to bring that classic muscle to the front. Let's see if they can hold on or if the modern racers will bump them out of the way. Starting the race now, with Bot Josh leading, holding a slight advantage off the line. Behind him, Bot Scorched Log is in second place, applying pressure and looking for an opening. SM from YouTube is currently in third, maintaining a solid position but still within reach at the top. Bot Gamoning is charging through the field, climbing 4 places to sit in 22nd position. Azam and Bot Scorched Law continue their close duel for second place, swapping positions multiple times. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a fierce fight for 5th, with neither giving in an inch. Bot Imnus Platinum has advanced from a lower position to 21st place, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Bot Red Panda Man 4 has climbed from a further back position to 23rd place, passing 4 competitors now. Sam on YouTube has gained 1 spot, moving into 2nd place behind the leader. Bot Scorched Log maintains the lead at the front, adding some pressure to the chasing pack. Bot Kyroscope continues their charge, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Trozhenskost is storming through the field, climbing 8 positions to settle in 25th. The race remains intense with drivers jockeying for position and trying to find gaps on this virtual track. Bot Gamonin is slicing through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kyroscope crests into second, making a neat little jump of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Xley is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 4th place. The race is heating up nicely. Bot Catgirl TM surges forward, overtaking 3 cars and claiming the 20th place. Bot Xley advances 2 positions, moving into 2nd place. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Xley are racing closely for the runner-up spot, neither giving an inch. Bot Kyroscope has now moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Kyroscope are fighting hard for first place, with barely a car length between them. Bot Xley and Bot Scorched Log are locked in a close duel for 2nd position, trading places periodically. Bot Xley is just behind, waiting for an opening. Bot Xley is holding a narrow lead over Bot Scorched Log in 2nd place. Bot Vagala Svet is just ahead of Tasha Orbita in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Bot Vargala Svet are locked in a close fight for 8th, with Frogsworth trying to find a way past. Bot Xley and Bot Scorched Log are stuck close together, battling for 2nd place. Alin has just gained 1 position, moving into 4th. Bot Mission Man and Ahessum are now fighting hard for the same spot, with little separation between them. YouTube and Bot Xley are still locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Vargala Svet has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Awesome. YouTube and Bot Vargala Svet are exchanging positions, both fighting for 4th. Bot Scorched Log has overtaken Bot Kyroscope and now leads the race. Bot Kyroscope is fighting hard for 2nd place, but still behind. Bot Vargala Svet has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place, closing the gap up 2. Bot Xley has surged to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zikopal is climbing fast, now in 12th position after similar gains. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Xley are neck and neck at the front, battling intensely for the top spot. Wow! Bot Kyroscope took the checkered flag. Looks like the competition needs to step up their game. Nicely done! Wow! That gyroscope really took that one home, didn't they? Definitely shows they've got the speed and skill. Nice job! And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to send your details so you can upgrade your racing game. Don't miss out on this chance to become the next big thing. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1989 Ford RS200 MSA GTO. This beast was basically the underdog of the racing world, built with the smart idea of combining a rally car design with the power needed for circuit racing. It had a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine that could produce over 600 horsepower, which is pretty wild considering it's a small car. Imagine trying to control that much grunt on a twisty track. Talk about a handful. Plus, only a few of these were made, so it's almost like racing's own rare secret weapon. Now, let's see if it can keep up with the others today. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream race car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts, and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite doesn't make the grid. Alright, this is a spicy matchup. On one side, we have bought Aerotic in a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. That car is a beast with some serious Italian flair, and it's got the raw power needed to make a statement. On the other side, Bot Exley is piloting a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. A legendary classic that's all about speed and style, but maybe a bit behind in the tech game. Given the car's histories and specs, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Lamborghini, thanks to its aggressive aerodynamics and modern touches for its time. But don't count out the Ferrari. It's a wild card that can surprise if it handles well on Fort Wayne Road Circuit. So, let's see who takes the checkered flag. My money's on Bot Aerotech with the Lamborghini, mainly because it looks like it means business and might just have the edge in this AI race. But honestly, could be anyone's game. Alright folks. The race kicks off at the Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and leading the pack in the GTO class is Bot Kayasify in a classic 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. Let's see if it can hold that pole position or if the younger cars will catch up. This should be fun to watch. Bot Christopher has secured the lead right out of the gate, showing impressive acceleration. Bot Kayasify is closely behind in second, hanging on to that slipstream. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 rounds out the top three, maintaining solid pace just a few car lengths back. The race is already heating up with these three pulling away from the pack. Bot Rosé Goldgaming is charging through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking three cars. Bot Skozerops has also gained ground, moving up 3 spots to 24th. Bot Unistix is making a similar push, climbing 3 positions to 26th. The pack is definitely shifting around early on. Bot Mission surges ahead, passing 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Bot Double is closing in, overtaking 3 rivals to land at 26th position. CuxVV on YouTube is losing ground, dropping 16 places down to 30. Thomas Moran advances 1 position to take 7th place. Thomas Moran and Gary Seventon are engaged in a close duel for 6th place. Rosigol Gaming and Sambord Bowie are fighting hard for 9th place. Bot Gary Seventon and Bot Senior Flip Flipone 120-20 remain neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Sambord Bowie advances 1 spot to take 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Sambord Bowie and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Osam is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is narrowing the distance to Bot Esley by 4 seconds, fast enough to keep the watch on. Bot NR Savage climbs 1 position to 19th place. Ozam and Tasha Orbita continue to duel for 10th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Double has gained 1 position, now in 23rd place, closing the gap. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Unisix are locked in a battle for 26th, swapping positions occasionally, but still neck and neck. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Gary 710 has just gained 1 position to sit in 5th, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagold Gaming has made a 2-place jump, and is now in 7th, pushing forward. Bot Gary 710 is cutting into Bot Queen Manda's lead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds, and keeping things interesting. Bot Thomas Moran has climbed 1 spot, now in 7th place and gaining ground. Bot Desatur has also advanced 1 position, now in 10th. Bot Desatur and Bot Sambord Bowie are nose to tail for 9th place. Trade is tight, but no overtake yet. Caxfev is gaining ground fast on your instinct, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Bot Rumifis 13 and Bot Kyosify are locked in a fierce struggle for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has edged up one position to fourth, making moves through the field. Thomas Moran is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Nishiman continues to falter, dropping 10 places and settling into 30. Rose Gold Gaming advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Thomas Moran is charging up, closing in on Rumifis 13 with a 1-second deficit. Aerotech and Hassan are neck and neck for the 10th spot, fighting over every inch. Caxtv is gaining ground on your instinct, chopping 2 seconds off that gap. Congratulations on your big win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know that Dustbite Speedway was designed to look like a Wild West movie set, but with cars instead of cowboys? It's got those dusty corners and a straightaway where you can really kick up some dirt. Apparently the AI drivers try to imitate a cowboy's quick draw when they hit the gas too hard. Though thankfully, they don't shoot, just race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time where you're going to be stuck with whatever the race director drags in last minute. Hurry up or forever hold your peace. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, It's like guessing which is going to win between a coin and a random shuffle of the deck. But if I had to put my chips somewhere, I'd say it's a fair game. So maybe just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Who knows? Maybe one of them will surprise us and actually know how to drive. Or maybe dust will settle, and we'll be left wondering who was even behind the wheel. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Dustbite Speedway, and leading the pack in Indy Lights is none other than Bot Ixnobadixel, cruising in a vintage 2014 Delara L15. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole, or if the others will surprise us. Bot Ixnobadixel is leading the pack, clearly setting the pace early on. Behind him, Bot Screwchamp is trying to keep up and hold second place. In third position, Bot the Betty White Show is hanging in there, but not too far behind the second place. Bot Scroogechamp is advancing to the lead, overtaking another car for first place. Bot Ixnobadixel and Bot Scroogechamp are now engaged in a close contest for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Ixnobadixel are battling fiercely for second place. Bot Ixnobadixel has just overtaken into the top spot, moving into first place. Bot Scroogechamp and Bot Ixnobadixel are now fighting hard for the lead, with Scroogechamp trying to reclaim pole. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is battling fiercely with Bot Scroogechamp for second place, staying close behind in the chase. Screwchamp and Ixnobadixel are locking horns at the front, trading positions rapidly. The battle for first is intense with both bots jockeying for the lead. The Betty White Show and Scrooge Champ are also close behind, fighting for second place in a tight tussle. Robot has gained one position, and now sits in fourth, closing the gap. The race remains highly dynamic with racers constantly jostling for better spots. Bot Scrooge Champ has climbed to first place, taking the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Snowbodixel and Bot Scrooge Champ are closing in on each other in a close duel for top position. Bot has gained one spot to sit in third position, and is now in a tight fight with Bot Snowbodixel for second place. The race remains very competitive at the front. Bot Scrooge Champ maintains the lead at the front, but Bot Snowbodixel is closing in rapidly. Bot the Betty White Show has just overtaken Bot Snowbodixel to move into second place. The fight for second keeps intense as Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Snowbodixel scrap side by side. Bot Snowbodixel has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot from Bot Scrooge Champ. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot the Betty White Show are now battling fiercely for second place, with minimal gap between them. The fight for the next positions is heating up as the top racers jostle for every inch on the track. Bot Scrooge Champ has overtaken to claim the lead. Bot Snowbodixel is right on his bumper, both locked in a fierce duel for first place. Bot has advanced one spot into third position. The race remains intense at the front with Bot Snowbodixel and Bot Scrooge Champ battling for the top spot. Bot is not far behind, trying to stay in touch with the leaders. Bot Snowbodixel has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Snowbodixel are neck and neck for the top spot. Bot the Betty White Show has moved up to third place. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Scrooge Champ continue their close fight for second place. Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Snowbodixel are neck and neck at the front, trading positions consistently. Bot the Betty White Show is closing in on them, pushing hard to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot and Bot the Betty White Show are battling fiercely for third, swapping spots as they race through the turns. The fight for the top three spots is heating up with every lap. Bot Scrooge Champ has overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Bot Snowbodixel and Bot Scrooge Champ are side by side, fighting for first. Bot has moved up one position to third place. Bot and Bot Snowbodixel remain closely matched, fighting for second place. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Scrooge Champ for winning that race. Looks like they've got the speed and the skills. As for the drivers still in the running, anyone who can claim a car next needs to step up their game. Don't miss your chance to take home a shiny new ride. Who's feeling brave enough to go for it? Well, looks like Bot Scrooge Champ is the fastest around. Congrats on the win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. It's all about those tight turns and technical sections where agility shines through. Sure, speed is important, but if your car can stick to the curves without sliding all over the place, you're probably going to stay in the game longer. Acceleration matters too, especially for those quick sprints between corners, but overall precision and control will make or break your race here. So, a setup that balances grip and nimbleness is what I'd be aiming for. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down like a jackrabbit on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your favorite racing machine yet, now's the time to make it happen before the digital dice are cast. Don't sit there twiddling your thumbs. Let's see some action. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. On one hand, we've got Princess Wildface in a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. Not exactly a speed demon, more like the reliable old sedan that could. Then there's Skexis Beaupré in a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which has a bit more of that sporty Italian flair. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Alfa Romeo just because it's likely to have a tad more agility, and perhaps better handling, especially on a technical track like Circuito Sagalices. But don't count out the Cavalier. Sometimes, a sturdy old-timer surprises us all and makes the final lap interesting. Let's see if the Italian stallion can outrun the nostalgic British cruiser today. Alright folks, the race is underway at Sukido Sakalases, and leading the pack is Bot Necrophantasm in a classic 1993 Peugeot 405. Looks like they're trying to make that vintage look work for them. Let's see if the old school charm can hold off the competition. Necrophantasm is leading the pack, maintaining a strong start. Azam is holding tight in second place, keeping the pressure on. Princess Wildface is settling into third, but expect some early battles to shake up the order. Yungdon Stork 202 is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 13th place. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing 1 position to 5th. Dr. Monkey 13 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot into 9th. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has edged ahead of Bot Skeksis Bupri, now holding the 4th place. Bot Ice continues climbing, grabbing the 10th spot. The fight for position is heating up. Skeksis Bupri just gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Ice moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Dishonored Fox and Dr. Monkey 13 are neck and neck for 10th place, both fighting hard. Cyril and Jordan F are nose to tail in a battle for 6th place. Blaming Buddha has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th. Wenti Tapsumbongsis is making a charge, climbing 2 spots to 14. Skeksis Bupri has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking 1 driver. Layum has also gained a position, and is now in 7th place. No one seems to be willing to stay put today. Bot Arreo Serial is piloting a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, currently in the 8th place. The race is tight back there, so stay tuned for potential moves, or just hanging on. Sam and Bot Necrophantasm continue their fierce duel at the front, with a Hum holding a slim lead. Bot Lium and Bot Jordan F are nose to tail, battling for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is rapidly gaining ground on Bot Array Serial, shrinking the gap by 1 second and closing in quickly. Bot Tyler Drums 31 shuffles into 4th place, making an actual move forward. Bot Jordan F is chipping away at Bot Princess Wildface, now just a second behind, so expect some action soon. Meanwhile, Bot Uti Tapsumbong 6 advances 1 spot to 13, keeping the pressure on. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Skeksis Bupri, now just over a second behind. Bot Jordan F has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot 20 Tapsumbong 6 is also narrowing the distance to Bot Dishonored Fox, trimming nearly the same amount of time off the interval. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Meostan Sambong Azix moves up to 12th place, making a little progress in the mid-pack deity. Bot Layum just overtook a car to move up to 6th place. Bot Dishonored Fox advances 1 spot to 12th position. Well, looks like Bot Necrophantasm decided to show off and take the trophy. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Bot Necrophantasm took the victory completely by storm. Congratulations on that impressive win. You drove that car like you stole it. Now for the drivers still in the hunt for a car. If you're feeling lucky, this is your moment to claim one. Step right up and show us what you've got. Here's a fun fact for you. The British Touring Car Championship cars have been around since the 60s, but they've always managed to stay ahead of the curve. They are built for close, exciting racing, and they often change rules just enough to keep things interesting. It's like a never-ending game of car Tetris on wheels, where teams have to think on their feet or risk ending up in the wall. So, these cars may look familiar, but under the hood, they're always evolving to keep us on the edge of our seats. All right, folks. The clock's ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make it happen or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you and your choice gets stuck in the back of the pack. Alright, folks. Looks like we have a bit of a mystery driver here. Awesome is making their debut this month. So maybe they're just warming up, or maybe they're about to surprise us all. On the other hand, Bot Silhouette is flying under the radar with no info at all, so who knows if they're a hidden ace or just here for the fun of it. Since both are in the same car and at Hidden Valley Raceway, it's really a toss-up. Maybe Sam will bring that brand new racer energy or possibly make a rookie mistake. Bot Silhouette could be lurking in the shadows waiting to pounce, or might just fold under pressure. My bet? I'd say the first-time driver could have a little spark of unpredictability, but I wouldn't count out the mystery opponent either. It's going to be a race of surprises, so let's keep watch and see who ends up in first place. My money's on whoever keeps their cool and doesn't hit the walls. Alright everyone, it looks like we've got the BTC class with bot gaming Tofi Cancer on pole, cruising in a classic 1996 Peugeot 406. Who knew old school would still have the speed? Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or just nostalgia its way to the finish line. The race kicks off with bot gaming Tofi Cancer taking the lead, holding a slight edge over bot Alex Hasnabrain in second place. Bot Sadimojija Maze starts right behind in third, trying to find a way around. It's a close pack early on. Bot Igenarite is now in second place, closing the gap. Bot Silhouette advances to fourth, keeping the pressure on. Bot Cloud Surface 69 moves up to 9th, making a solid climb. Bot Rob Sizzle is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, making it one of the older Group N cars. He's currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders in terms of points but not quite catching the front pack. No major moves yet, but he's staying competitive with consistent lap times so far. Bot Silhouette and bot Alex Hasnabrain are still neck and neck for third place. Azam just gained a spot to sit in fifth. Bot Skozarops is making a move, climbing up to 12th. Bot Silhouette is making a move into third place. Bot Alex Hasnabrain and bot Silhouette are battling closely for that position. Bot Cloud Surface 69 is advancing up to 8th place. Bot Sofik is piloting a 1984 Toyota Corolla, a classic choice in Group N currently, sitting in 15th place. It seems like the race is not exactly his playground today, with little movement so far. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is racing a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi in Group N. They've moved up 2 places since the start and are currently holding 8th place. The car's handling should be solid, but overtaking likely depends on traffic. YouTube has just overtaken bot Alex Has No Brain and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is intense between YouTube and bot Alex Has No Brain. Meanwhile, bot My Name Styler 21 and bot Cloud Surfer 69 are neck and neck for 8th position, giving us some close racing action. Is just a fraction behind Silhouette, but still has a gap to close, so it's not over yet. Silhouette is trying to hold the position, but Sam looks ready to pounce if anything slips. Bot G-Maxiate is in 8th place with the Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. His fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader. Looks like he's struggling to keep up at the moment. The BTC cars are clearly dominating with better consistency and faster lap times, showing the class advantage. The Group N cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to their older tech and lower performance levels on this track. Sam is holding a slight edge over Silhouette, but Silhouette is close enough to pounce. With 1 lap remaining, it's a tight fight, and any mistake could swing it. Bodygenerite is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra.I. They're currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, with a fast lap just slightly behind the fastest overall. Looks like they're doing a solid job maintaining pace and staying competitive. Bot Sophique's Toyota Corolla from 1984 is holding 15th place, cruising through the field with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 19 seconds. Not exactly setting the pace, but steadily moving forward. Bot Manamai Styler 21 climbs 2 places to sit in 6th. Bot Sophique is gaining on bot Makokaos, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Sophique and bot Makokaos are nose to tail for the 13th position. Cloud Surfer 69 is rapidly approaching G-Maxiate, now just over a second behind. Ropswizzle is closing the distance to pace CAR, both reducing their gaps by approximately the same margin. Sophique has gained 1 position, moving up to 13. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like gaming did the trick. Congratulations to Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer for winning the race. That's quite the achievement, showing off some serious skill out there. Well done. And hey Isam, great job on grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic ride, a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate from BTC. Not exactly your everyday car, But hey, who needs practicality when you can have style? Enjoy it. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The V8 supercars are so fierce and loud that they could probably wake up your entire neighborhood if they decided to have a midnight race. These cars roar down the track with a V8 engine that produces over 600 horsepower, proving that when it comes to racing, bigger really does mean louder and faster. It's like watching a metal symphony of horsepower and adrenaline. Alright folks, time is almost up, so if you want to pick your favorite car for the race, now's the moment. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for that sleek speedster or the underdog coming from behind. Once the clock hits 0, we're locking in those choices and these cars are hitting the track. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching me commentate while they zoom by. Alright, we've got bought Morning Starcell in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX and bought Beith Thraling cruising in a 2018 Holden Commodores CB. Both of these cars are pretty solid choices for the Forley Ring Indy course, but I'd say the Falcon has a slight edge with its reputation for raw power and aggressive handling. The Commodore is no slouch either, don't get me wrong, but it's more about finesse than outright speed. Given these factors, I'd put my chips on Morning Starcell to probably come out in front. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, and maybe Beith Thraling will surprise us all just to keep it interesting. Buckle up everyone, this is going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Forley Ring Indy track. And look at that! Bot the Hyper 7 is starting on pole in the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Ready to show us what those V8 supercars are made of. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. The race has just kicked off, and it looks like Bot the Hyper 7 is leading the pack, holding a solid first place. In second place, Bot Rondon 69 is keeping close and trying to challenge. Coming in third, Bot Telescope Beam sits comfortably, but it's still very early. The top three are staying tight as they head into the first corners. Willow Shrub is making a nice charge, moving up 3 spots to take 27th place. Ufina 19 continues climbing, gaining 1 position to settle in at 5th. Agrids 34 and Rex and Nera are nose to tail fighting for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Jidzo Gaming advances to 20th place. Bot Billy moves up to 23. Bot Stanket and Bot Billy Ilge remain closely matched for 23. Bot Agrids 34 advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Justin Gilks are nose to tail for 10th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Billy and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel around 22nd, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Scorched Log advances to 8th place, gaining a position. Bot Rexenserer and Bot Scorched Log are nose to tail, battling for 8th. Illuzem and Bot Mr. Wolf J are closely matched for 11th. Swapping positions frequently. Ozam has advanced to 11th place. Botsep Brandigan climbs to 13th place. Cax TV and Botsep Brandigan are side by side fighting for 13th place. Bot HP Loopcraft is holding on to the 17th spot, but Bot Silver Bay Gaming is applying the pressure, looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Jungensestup 2 has a slight edge over Bot J Zell Gaming for 20th place. But it's a close fight. Up ahead, Bot Room Spider and Bot Willow Shrub are swapping positions regularly, both fighting hard for the 26th position, with no clear winner yet. Bot Scorched Log is driving in 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They're currently in 8th place, hanging in the middle of the pack. No major moves yet, but they're staying consistent. Bot Justin Yux is holding on to 9th place, but Bot Rex Mirror is inching closer through the final corner. Bot Silver Begaming has just overtaken Bot Global Cell for 16th, flashing past on the straight. Bot Young Gunsort World 2 is defending fiercely against Bot Yes 996 for 19th, with both drivers swapping positions a few times already. Bot Fregot is charging through the field, climbing 3 places to take 25th place. Bot Morning Starzel and Bot Telescope Beam are locked in a close duel for 3rd place, swapping positions multiple times. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 2 spots, now holding 10th place, and steadily climbing the leaderboard. Buffin 18 is climbing to 4th place. Scorched Log moves into 7th. Silver Gaming advances into 15th position. The race is shaping up with some steady gains from these drivers. Billy is running a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX currently in 22nd place. He's been consistent with his fastest lap around 1 minute 49 seconds. Looks like he's holding steady but hasn't made much progress recently. Bot Agreed's 34 advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot School Busrus Devi are locked in a close fight for 23rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Room Spider and Bot Fragout are battling hard for 25th position. Bot Billoscope advances 1 position. Now, in 2nd place, Bot Random 69 is closely contesting with Bot Billoscope for 2nd. Bot Scorched Log climbs to 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Boofy 19 jumps up 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Random 69 and Bot Boofy 19 are battling closely for 3rd position. Bot Gamuning advances 1 place to 25th. Random 69 just gained a spot and has moved into 3rd place. Mr. Wolf J has also advanced by 1 position and is now in 9th. The battle between Mr. Wolf J and Agreds 34 is getting intense for 8th place, with both cars closing in on each other. Congratulations, Bot the Hyper 7. Looks like your victory at Forley Ring Indy was no accident. Well done. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 for taking the victory in this race. Well done on that impressive performance. And a big shout out to the drivers who are now able to claim a car. You all did a fantastic job out there. Make sure you pick your rides and get ready for the next challenge. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. This little beast was quite the sneakily powerful car for its time, especially considering it was built during the early 80s. It had a turbocharged engine that made it feel way more aggressive than typical cars from that era, and it was designed with a sleek, almost futuristic look that definitely turned heads. Despite its sporty personality, it didn't quite catch on in the mainstream, so finding one now is like spotting a rare gem. Goes to show, sometimes racing against AI can make us appreciate the quirky and unique cars that history might have overlooked. Alright everyone, time's ticking down faster than a race car at top speed. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the moment or you'll be stuck with whatever poor AI fate has in store for you. So hop to it before the countdown crashes like a bad pit stop. Alright, let's break this down. On one hand, we've got Botany Texum with a classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac speed. Vintage, charming, and probably surprisingly nimble. On the other hand, Tasha Orbita is racing in a 1978 Porsche 935/78, which is basically a racing legend with some serious speed and aerodynamics. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards Tasha in the Porsche because that model was built for high-speed racing and is likely to handle the twists of Tsukuba better. The Escort, while fun, might struggle with those sharp corners and could get overshadowed by the Porsche's aerodynamic advantage. But hey, if Botany Texum pulls off some clever driving and makes good use of the car's lighter weight, we might have a surprise on our hands. Still, I'm placing my bets on the Porsche to cross the finish line ahead. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Tsukuba, and leading the pack is our Group 5 CAX V-Car, a vintage 1979 Chevrolet Decon. Monza GTX. Looks like it's got some classic charm, but can it keep the pace? Stay tuned. Lisa Shibi has launched off the line and taken the lead. CAX TV is right there in second, staying close and ready to pounce. Neotexum has also surged forward, claiming third place early on. The field is still tightly packed behind them. Tasha Orbita has advanced to fourth place, gaining one position. Bot Patsuits has also moved up one spot into seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Apex Milkbag are engaged in a close duel for 8th place, likely swinging for the position any moment now. Bot Driwan 192 Bex has climbed into 5th place, overtaking someone in the process. Bot Sikopal has advanced into 9th position, carving through the field. Bot Ashayunriton is now in 11th, pushing forward. The race remains lively with some strategic positioning happening. Ashanariton gains another position, now in 10th place. Runner-Rampage continues closing the gap on Nulavi, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. So things are getting a bit more tense behind. Bot the Dreamkeeper is running a BMW 320e21 Turbo from the late 70s. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady, but the race is tight with competitors right behind. The Group 5 cars are showing dominance with faster overall lap times, so the mix with some Group 4s in the field isn't quite closing the gap. The track length and layout favor the lighter, more agile Group 5 machines, giving them an edge in performance and pace. Bot Apex Milkbag advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Ashenriton climbs to 9th, sneaking into the top 10. Bot Runner Rampage moves into 13th, slowly creeping forward. Bot Famaka is closing the gap on Bot Nulavi, now just 2 seconds behind. They're locked in a tight fight for the 14th position, with neither giving an inch. Bot Lisa Shibi is leading comfortably in a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. They've set the fastest lap so far, indicating smooth and aggressive driving. The race seems well in hand for them so far. Bot Wolf of Echo is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car, which is known for its balanced handling and aggressive cornering. Right now, they are in 8th place, racing closely with the Camaro ahead. Their lap time of nearly 1:4 suggests they're holding steady but not gaining significant ground. Bot Wolf of Echo is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. They're currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of just under 1 minute and 4 seconds. Their race stability looks decent but not pushing for top positions yet. Bot Famaka has moved up to 12th position. Bot Nulavi and bot runner Rampage are battling for 14th place, with just a hair between them. Famaka is closing the distance on Wolf of Eco, cutting it down by a second and a tenth. Nulavi is making a move forward, climbing up to 14th place. The Dreamkeeper has gained one position, moving into the 5th place. Famaka is closing the distance on Wolf of Eco, trimming the gap by about 140 seconds. Rana Rampage has also moved up one spot into the 14th place, making a little progress in the midfield. Bot Drewon 192 Gex has advanced to 5th place, overtaking a rival. Bot Ashanriton has climbed to 7th, overtaking 2 cars. The race is heating up with some notable gains. Bot Apex Milkbag advances 2 spots into 7th place. Bot Famaka is narrowing the gap to Bot Wolf of Eco, cutting it by 1.5 seconds. Bot Rani Rampage climbs 1 position into 13th place. Neotexum is holding a solid 3rd place, staying just behind the Sashibi and CAC-CV. Tasha Orbita is in 4th, but almost 2 seconds back. The gap could close if Neotexum makes a mistake or Tasha pushes hard. It's still anyone's race. CAC-CV is gaining on bot Lizashibi, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Bot Famaka is also closing in on bot Wolf of Eco, chipping away at 1.9 seconds. Congrats, Lizashibi. Clearly your skills at Tsukuba are unbeatable. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, bot Lizashibi really pulled off the Triple Crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's not just impressive. That's a masterclass in racing. Hats off to them for showing everyone how it's done. Now, for the next drivers in line, if you're feeling lucky, there's still a shot to claim a car. So, keep your eyes open and stay ready to jump into the action. Let's see who will step up next. Sure. The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint isn't actually a real production model, but more like a concept, or a track-focused version that Lamborghini teased. Its name and design suggest it's built for the streets and the racetrack, packing serious performance with a naturally aspirated V10 engine. Imagine taking all the style and power of a Huracan and cranking it up for even more adrenaline. It's like Lamborghini's way of saying, hey, let's make a car that's basically a supercar on steroids. Just because we can. So it's more of a fun dream than an actual showroom contender. But either way, it's a wild peek into what Lamborghini could do when they really go all out. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to choose your favorite car, now's the time to jump in. The clock is ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine on a straightaway. Don't miss your chance to see which AI racer is going to take the lead, or hilariously crash and burn. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck watching the current lineup and wishing you'd made that brilliant choice. Well, since we don't have much info about either driver, I'd say it's pretty much a coin toss. Both driving the same fancy Lamborghini, so it'll probably come down to who's got the better AI attitude. I'd put my chips on the one with the sassier code. Or maybe just the one who gets lucky with the right racing line. Should be fun to watch either way. Alright, folks. Super Trofeo class is underway at Road Atlanta Short Track, and our bot Yasmin 106 is starting on pole, in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Looks like we've got a fancy accountant behind the wheel. Let's see if it can keep its cool, or just burn rubber, to the finish line. Bot Isiona has taken an early lead from the starting grid. Bot Yasmin 196 is holding a solid second place, closing in slightly. Bot base Nizartvu is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. No major moves yet, but the battle for the top spots is shaping up nicely. Bot base Nizartvu is holding the second position but barely. Bot Yasnin 196 is applying pressure, trying to find a way around. Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Shoebox TV are still locked in their fight for 5th place, with barely any gap between them. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is right behind Jerk Plays, challenging for 6th place. The race remains intensely close at the mid-pack. Bot Balsamic Vintwu, 183, is making a move, and has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Titus 61 are engaged in a close fight for 17th position. Bot 2 Kins Floor climbs up 1 spot, now holding 22nd place. Jerk Plays and Shoebox TV are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th place. Kaxte V and Pani 3 are also close, swapping positions consistently around 10. Quiz 44 and Titus 61 continue their tight duel, keep bouncing between 17th and 18th. No major overtakes yet, but the gaps are shrinking fast. Bot Quiz 44 is holding steady in 17th position, while Bot Titus 61 is applying pressure from behind, looking for an opening to overtake. Bot Architect is just ahead in 19th place, with Bot Aetherplasm closing rapidly, ready to make a move into 18th soon. Erzam and Botaminzan are locked in a tight fight for 8th place, staying mostly nose to tail. Kaxt V and Bot Pani 3 are also close in 10th position, battling to break free from each other. Bot Architect is making moves, gaining 1 spot to sit in 20th place. Kaxt VV moves up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Pani 3 and Kaxt TV are neck and neck for that 10th position. Bot TD61 and Bot Evolution 154 are locked in a fierce fight for 16th place. Bot Pani 3 has just gained a spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Linlilak and Bot Bunnysoft Doom are nose to nose for 23rd. The race remains tight at the back. Bot Evolution 954 is holding a narrow lead over Bot VD39 for 15th place, with only a car length in between. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has just overtaken Bot Aetherplasm, claiming 19th place. The battle for 20th is heating up as Bot Aetherplasm attempts to retake the position. Bot Evolution 954 advances 1 position to 15th place. Bot Architect and Bot Quiz 44 are engaging in a close duel for 18th place. Bot Feskis moves up 1 spot to 20th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Esionen is really in the fast lane now. Wow. Barcelona really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Big congratulations to them for that win. I guess their AI is just a little bit better at this racetrack. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim one of these shiny new cars, now's your chance. Get your name out there so you can be the next big thing, or at least look good trying. Keep racing, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, since Montmello Rallycross demands quick maneuvering through tight corners and sudden jumps. Speed is important, but being able to control the car precisely over rough terrain will make or break the race. So, a car with sharp steering and good suspension setup would really shine here. After all, what's the point of hitting top speed if you can't keep it on the track with all those twists and turns? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. We don't want any last-minute regrets when the race kicks off. Get those choices in before the clock runs out or forever hold your peace. Wow, what a showdown! Tasha Orbita is behind the wheel of a classic Alfa Romeo Spider, QV. That's a pretty charming choice, but not exactly built for rallycross chaos. On the other hand, Caxteve's driving a Nissan Skyline R31 GTS, which is more of a legend in its own right, especially in a rallycross setting. Given the car's specifications and the rallycross track at Montmello, I'd put my chips on Caxteve. The Skyline's got the edge in power and handling for those tight turns and jumps. Tasha's Alpha is more about style and elegance, which probably won't win in this wild environment. So, I think Caxteve might just take the crown today. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Especially with AI-controlled cars. Let's see if I'm right. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Montmello Rallycross, and look at that. Bot Yama Priest is on pole in a classic 1985 Toyota Celica Super Delgado. Guess they're hoping to take it back to the 80s, one lap at a time. Buckle up, this should be fun. Starting the race with Daragos taking an early lead, holding the top spot comfortably. Yama Priest is right behind in second place, keeping a close eye on the front. Azam holds the third position, trying to stay competitive as the pack begins to spread out. Ozam has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Wanabakido has also moved up one position into third place, and Bot Merchikan Liv advances one spot and is now in seventh place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is running an Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985, known for its unique V6 engine and sporty handling. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like they're sticking to the plan, at least for now. Ozam and Bot Daragos are still locked in a fierce duel for the lead, with barely a car length separating them. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has just overtaken one car to reach 7th place, inching closer to the top 5. Azam has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Bot Wanabakido moves ahead of Caxt VV and is now in second. Caxt VV drops to third position after losing a spot. Darigos has made a bold move, taking the lead from several cars, and now sitting in first place. Ozam is not backing down, staying close behind, and the battle for Pone remains intense with Darigos and Ahsam going wheel to wheel. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is gaining ground, climbing to 6th place, closing in on the midfield chaos. Sam is now in first place and gaining ground. Wanabakido has moved up to second just behind. Caxt V has advanced to third. Looks like they're all climbing steadily. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross pushes up to 4th place, gaining one position and closing the gap. Bai Merchikan Live also advances one spot, now in 6th position, keeping pace with the leaders. Darigos is riding in an Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985. Their race seems to be effectively over with the car officially out of contention, likely due to a technical issue or crash. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6, which is hanging around in third place. Their lap time suggests they are struggling to find consistent speed compared to the leaders. Bot Wanabakido is maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap, showing he's got speed but needs to hold off Assam to secure the lead. Tasha Orbita is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV, a convertible known for its balanced handling. She's currently in 8th place, a bit behind the pack and quite a way off the leaders. It looks like she's struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Bot Jordan F is piloting a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, known for its rotary engine and lightweight design. They're currently in 8th place, maintaining steady lap times but staying behind the pack. Tasha Orbita's Alfa Romeo Spider QV is trailing in 9th place, over a minute behind the leader. The car is known for its stylish design and decent handling, but it seems to be struggling with pace today. Tasha Orbita's Alfa Romeo Spider QV is in 8th place, trailing quite a bit behind the leader. The car is a classic open-top sports car, but it seems to be struggling with consistency or maybe just starting to fall back. Not much action happening around her so far. Batyama Priest is gaining on Cax TV, chipping away at the distance, and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Jordan F is making a move up behind Bot Merchican Live, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Uzin is leading the race in a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale et al. They're maintaining a strong pace, with fastest lap around 1278. Looks like the car is handling well on the circuit, keeping a comfortable gap at the front. Well, Same from YouTube finally took the top spot. Congratulations on winning the race. Maybe next time you can aim for a whole lap. Wow, our Sam really pulled off the win. That was some impressive driving right there. Congrats to them for crossing the finish line first. And a big congratulations to Cax TV for winning the bet race. You get to claim that beautiful 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Retro street cars are always a solid choice, so enjoy tearing up the track with that classic. Here's a fun fact about Brands Hatch GP track for you. Did you know that this legendary circuit is built on an old World War II airfield? That's right. It was originally a military base before becoming one of the most iconic racing venues in the UK. So when you're watching these cars zip around, just imagine the planes that once soared through the same skies. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to scramble. We're down to the last seconds here, so choose wisely or just let fate decide. Either way, it's about to get interesting. Who will dominate the track today? Stay tuned. Alright, we've got Cax TV taking the wheel of a classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX, and Everlasting Apex with a vintage 1977 BMW 320. Whoa, turbo on turbo. Both cars have their charm, but let's be honest, the Chevrolet probably thinks it's still in the 70s, doing its best to keep up. Meanwhile, the BMW is likely trying to prove it's still got some turbo spirit left. Given the power-to-weight ratio and the aerodynamics of these classics, I'd bet the BMW might have a slight edge in handling and speed. But hey, don't count out the Monza. It's a muscle car that could surprise us if it fires on all cylinders. Or if the AI decides to throw in a few vintage surprises. So, I'm leaning toward the BMW for a narrow win here. But this race could turn into a hilarious showdown of vintage grit versus old-school turbo charm. Stay tuned, it's gonna be a fun ride. Alright folks, we've got a blast from the past up front in Group 5. Driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette, the bot Ajax is starting on pole. So let's see if that old school charm can keep these modern rivals at bay. Buckle up, it's gonna be interesting. Starting off, Botix Ajax has taken the lead right from the start. Tasha Orbita is holding a solid second place, maintaining pressure. But Naturally Unlucky is in third, trying to stay close but already under some threat from behind. The pack bunching up early suggests an interesting race ahead. Bot Mighty Chunk is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pace CAR is also on the rise, advancing 3 positions to sit in 14th. Everlasting Apex is creeping up the order, just 1 spot ahead now, holding 4th position. Bot Pacia is rapidly advancing, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tasha Orbita has claimed the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st. Everlasting Apex also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. The Group 5 cars are showcasing intense close racing, thanks to the balanced handling and high power. Brands Hatch GP's tight corners really highlight their agility and speed. It's a combination that keeps overtakes unpredictable and the battle fierce. Everlasting Apex is making the move on the inside and has just overtaken the driver in second place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is also climbing up one spot, now sitting in third behind the action. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR has gained one position, now in 10th, inching closer to the midfield pack. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Naturally Unlucky is climbing to second place, overtaking one car. Mighty Chunk is also gaining a position, now in fourth place. Pace CAR is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots up to 8. Bot VD39 has advanced one position to sit in the 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tsumagil is also climbing one spot, now in 15th place. The race is heating up just a bit. Bot Ixajax is rapidly catching up to Bot Mighty Chunk, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR and Tax TV locked in a close duel for 7th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Bot Naturally Unlucky, now just 1 second behind. Bot Pace CAR has moved up 1 place to secure 7th. Bot V39 advances 1 position and is now in 12th place. The battle for 12th is tightening as Bot Bill Guy and Bot VD39 are running neck and neck, exchanging positions rapidly. Bot Pace CAR has just overtaken Bot Xlay to take the 6th place. The battle for 6th is intensifying with both bots locked together and fighting hard. Bot VD39 is gaining rapidly on Bot Defactor, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds, setting up a potential overtake soon. Bot Pace R advances to 5th position. Bot Ixajax and Bot Pace CAR are fighting closely for 5th place. Bot V39 is gaining on Bot Defactor, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bigonad is closing in on Ahsam by 140 seconds. Looks like a potential move coming up. Ebony Shadow moves up 1 spot into 15th and now is locked in a battle with Kizumer Girl for that same position. The fight for 15 is heating up. Bot Lil Sprout is racing a 1973 ARC MF16, a lightweight and nimble vintage car. They're currently in the last place among ultralights, pacing quite slowly with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 58 seconds. Seems like a tough race for them so far. Bot VD39 has taken the lead, passing 11 cars to sit comfortably in 1st place. Bot Rankauri is gaining ground on Bot Defactor, chopping the gap down by 5.5 seconds and making the race more interesting. Tasha Orbita and Bot VD39 are locked in a fierce tussle for the top spot, pushing each other hard. Congratulations, Tasha Orbita. Winning at Brands Hatch GP is no small feat. Looks like your YouTube fame is also good for horsepower. Well done. Wow, Tasha Orbita really pulled off the win, didn't they? Congrats on taking the top spot. You've earned it. Now for the lucky winners claiming cars, Everlasting Apex. Since you also came out ahead in the bet race, you get to claim a classic. The 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo Group 5 is all yours. A great choice, I must say. Lots of history and turbocharged fun ahead. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Mont Tremblant GP alternate circuit, I'd probably go with the 1990 Mazda 787. That rotary engine has a reputation for being reliable and punchy in endurance races. Plus, it's got that legendary status, which means it could surprise people with some unexpected speed. The Porsche 962C Longtail is also tempting. It's a classic and fast, but the Mazda's unique flair might just give it the edge. Of course, with all these heavy hitters, it could always turn into a close fight where driver skill, or AI unpredictability, makes the difference. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of picking your favorite car, it's crunch time. Only a few seconds left to make your choice before the AI takes the wheel. Don't miss out on secretly rooting for that underdog or that flashy speedster. Hurry up and choose wisely, because after this it's all about watching these metal monsters battle it out without you. Alright folks, we've got Rummy Fizz 13 in a classic Jaguar XJR9 from 1988 versus Omhazem in a Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993. Now, looking at these two, the Jaguar's got that vintage racing pedigree and probably a lot of raw power. The Eagle, I mean, it's a solid car but more of an underdog here. That Jaguar might have the edge in speed and handling on Mont Tremblant's twists and turns. But don't count out the Toyota just yet. Sometimes the underdog pulls off surprises. My money's on Rummy Fizz 13. Because that old school Jaguar could be surprisingly agile, especially on a track that favors finesse over brute force. Who are you guys rooting for? Or are we just here for the chaos? And we're off at Mont Tremblant. Looks like bot Wanga Tang 7 272 is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Nissan GTP. Dex Turbo. Dorwa. That car's got some serious vintage speed, so don't blink or you might miss the lead change. Wanga Tang 7 272 has secured the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by its Ragnaroks in second place. Rumi Yafis13 is holding the third spot, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Climbs one spot into third place. Bot Rumi Fist13 and Assam are now nose to tail for third position. Aleatorius moves up one spot, now in ninth place. The fight for those top positions is heating up. Alug Host and Rumi Fist13 are nose to tail fighting for fourth place. Down Toquist is gaining ground and has just moved up one position to take 20th place. Rumi Fist13 is leading the duel, sitting in third, while Assam is right behind in fourth. Rumi has a slight edge so far, but with 2 laps to go, anything can change. It's a tight battle for that top spot in the fight. Rumi Fist13 and Ahessam are locked in a fierce duel for third place, with Rumi Fist13 just ahead by a nose. Your Instinct and Daisy Chains continue their close fight for sixth, exchanging positions multiple times. Down Toquist and Sikapal are still battling for 19th, showing some aggressive moves but no change in positions just yet. Bot Timburghini, Tuba advances one position, moves into 14. Bot Frankenbalz gains ground on bot Down to Quest, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Daisy Shines and Alug Host are nose to tail going into the next corner for 5th place. Your Instinct just nudged Daisy Chains on the straight. Looks like an aggressive move for 6th place. Belthang at the Beast and My Nice Stala 21 are swapping positions lap after lap at 17. Keep your eyes peeled. Bot Arlog Host advances to 4th place. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot Rumi Fist13 are nose to nose for 5th. Bot Aleatorius climbs to 8th position. Bot Daisy Shanes has just moved up to 5th place. Bot Rumi Fist13 is right behind, and they're dueling for the same position. Bot Vivenserogai is closing in on Bot Timburghini Tube, shrinking the gap by over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Vivenserogai and Bot Timburghini Tube are fighting hard for 14th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, likely controlling the pace and setting the bar high for the others. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace with their best lap just before 1:43.4. The race for them seems stable but not aggressive, holding their position without major threats or overtakes. Bot Daisy Shanes is holding on to 4th place, just ahead of Bot Arloghost, who's trying to find an opening. Bot Autoliaratorius is slightly ahead of Bot Rummy Fizz 13 in the fight for 6th, with clear gaps behind them. Bot Psychopal has moved past Bot Belthane Thebeast and is now in 17th position, leaving the other in 18th. But it's still close enough for a surprise move. Wow, Wanga Tang 72-72, he really pulled off the victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow. Bot Wanga Tang 72 took the victory. Nice work there, champ. Looks like all that AI driving paid off. And a big shout out to Isam from YouTube for winning the bet race. Congrats on claiming that sweet 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. Maybe now you'll actually beat the bots in a race someday. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's keep these digital cars racing. Sure thing. Did you know that retro DTM cars are like the rock stars of racing history? They used to race in the 1980s and early 90s, and their bold designs and roaring engines make them feel like they've stepped right out of a vintage movie scene. It's like watching classic Hollywood glamour chase each other down the track. If Hollywood was all about fast laps and loud exhaust. Alright everyone, clock's ticking and the cars are all revved up. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make that glorious decision before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your champion. Alright folks, it's a showdown of the unknowns today. On one side, we got TMX Fancerums making their debut this month. Fresh, eager, probably looks at the track and thinks, I've got this. On the other side, Bot Ice, well, we're flying a little blind here. Not much info, just hoping they don't crash into the scenery too much. Given the lack of details for Bot Ice, I'd say TMX Fanserums has a slight edge from the pure first race of the month, motivation. If they keep their nerves in check and don't get too excited, they might just carpe diem and take this win. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Might as well flip a coin or let the machine decide. Stay tuned to see who jostles their way to the top first. Alright folks, the retro DTM cars are off and racing at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. Leading the pack is Bot Dongers on 3 in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Starting from the very front, let's see if that classic charm can hold off the competition. Nukem Locken is currently leading at the front, holding a solid position. Bot Dongerts on 3 is right behind in second place, staying close on the tail of the leader. Bot Icar 77 rounds out the top 3, aiming to stay in touch with the front runners. Everlasting Apex and Bot Ice are still locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt and Bot Global Skill continue their duel for 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 17th. Bot Captain Trippy is on the move, climbing up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Gabby Thenimat has also made a significant jump, overtaking 4 vehicles, now sitting in 25th position. Bot Dank Nuggins is not far behind, pushing through to 26th after his own set of 4 overtakes. Bot Lord Betrayal and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are nose to tail for 21st place. Bot Wrath 92 advances 1 position into 27. Bot Lord Zekretsby also gains 1 spot into 28. Mafia Mavi is rapidly gaining on Yarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Fanserons is making contact with Lazy Towner. closing the distance by just over a second. Lord Batril and Rummy Fizz 13 are locked in a fierce contest for 20th place, barely separated on the track. Bot Naveling is narrowing the gap on a Hassam, now just over a second behind. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Kyosify remain locked in a close fight for the 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has gained 2 spots, climbing into 24th position. Bot Gabby the Minimac is making a move, and has overtaken 27 cars to reach first place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokum and Bot Gabbeth the Minimac are neck and neck as they fight for the lead. At the back of the pack, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Kyosify are locked in a close duel for 21st position. Nukem Bokum has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to hold the first place. Bot Donglets on 3 also advances, claiming the second spot. Botikar 77 moves up to 3rd place, continuing the ascent. The top 3 positions are now a clean sweep of movement. Bot Naveling just gained 1 position, and now sits in 5th place. Everlasting Apex and TMX Fancerumzera are locked in a close fight for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Globosexo is making progress, climbing 2 spots up to 13. Keep an eye on that battle for the back half. Osam advances 2 spots up to 4th place. Bot NR Savage climbs 1 position to sit in 6th. Bot Lazy Towner moves up 1 spot into 8th position. The pack seems to be shuffling nicely. Hova is dropping back to 19th place, clearly having some trouble there. Lazy Towner is chipping away at Naveling's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Unistix is climbing up the grid, securing 13th place and looking to make more progress. Bot Ash 2 Hova is now in 27th place, clearly not handling the pace today. Bot Gnarlthut 988 is closing the distance fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds, so watch for an attempt soon. Bot Onistix has gained 2 positions up to 11th, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Tenor Savage and Bot Ozzy 2002 are maintaining their close duel for 5th place, no clear move yet. TMX Fancerons and Bot Lazy Towner continue their scrap for 8th position, staying nose to tail. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Global Sexel are sticking close together for the 13th spot, not giving up the fight. Wow, Nukem Bokum. Victory at the Lago Maggiore West, huh? Looks like someone's got the racing magic. Well done. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. This car is basically a race car on steroids, designed specifically for high-speed oval and road course racing in the IndyCar series. What's really interesting is that Chevy engineers put a lot of effort into managing heat and aerodynamics to keep the car performing at top speed without turning into a fiery mess. So, technically, it's like a rolling science experiment with a need for speed. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. The clock's ticking and before you know it, your chance to join the race will be gone faster than a Tesla on ludicrous mode. So get those selections in before it's too late, or you might end up racing behind the pack. Well, with both bots in the same car on the same track, this is really a battle of the race tactics, and maybe a little luck. Since we don't have much info about their personalities or driving styles, I'd say it's a coin flip. But if I had to pick, I'd go with the one who can keep their cool at high speed, and maybe avoid a few more walls. Let's see who survives the chaos first. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at high-speed ring reverse. And look at that! Everlasting Apex in the lead, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Enjoy the show because I bet no one expected Honda to take pole today. Everlasting Apex has shot off the line into the lead, maintaining a solid advantage. Bot Captain Trippy has secured the second spot, staying close behind and ready to challenge. Bot Quiz 44 is in third, just a bit back, but within striking distance. The rest of the field is settling in behind them. Captain Trippy and Everlasting Apex are wheel-to-wheel at the front, with Captain Trippy just ahead by a narrow margin. Then is closing in on Bot Quiz 44, both cars closely matched and swapping positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot N Air Savage is trying to hold off Bot Lin Lilac, but Lin Lilac is applying pressure, looking for an opening. The race remains intense at the mid-pack, with overtakes imminent. Bot NR Savage is gaining ground, now in 6th place. Ozem, YouTube, and Bot Quiz 44 continue their close fight for 3rd position. Bot NR Savage making a move, closing in on the top 5. The race remains very tight among these competitors. Just overtaken the racer ahead to move into 3rd place. Bot Captain Trippy responds swiftly, matching the move and maintaining a tight fight for 2nd position. Bot Mafia Mavi is challenging Bot Lin Lilac for 6th, with both cars running close together on the track. Bot Mafia Mavi advances 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Prodigy plays 58, and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are neck and neck for 11. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Yabar Rwanda are fighting closely for 16th. Lin Lilac and Mafia Mavi are still nose to tail for 6th place. No clear winner yet. That's Ulti Serena has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th. Meanwhile, BD39 and That's Ulti Serena are battling closely for 18th position, just a few car lengths apart. Bot Feskies advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot APR Dope moves up into 9th place. Bot APR Dope and Bot Lin Lilac are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Feskies are locked in a close fight for 7th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Alan 656 is making a strong push and has just gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Aprodope and Bot Alan 656 are also battling closely for 9th, with positions still fluctuating. Wow! Everlasting Apex really took the checkered flag. Congrats on your victory, you deserve it. Now, for the drivers still in the running. If you want to claim a car, make sure to step up soon. Don't let those shiny wheels slip away. Congratulations, Everlasting Apex. You zoomed to the finish and took the top spot. Clearly, you're in a league of your own. Ah, the 23 Ferrari 575M Maranello, a true beauty on wheels. Did you know it was nicknamed a Super America by some enthusiasts? Its V12 engine produces a thrilling 515 horsepower, making it feel like you're driving a jet-powered car, even if it looks perfectly poised and elegant. It's like a fancy dress party with serious muscle underneath, the perfect mix of sophistication and speed. Just don't expect to take it grocery shopping unless you like making an entrance. Alright, everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment, or you're going to be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite racer gets beaten by a rusty old sedan. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. We've got Silent Fox 213 and a 2015 Porsche 911 Turbo. Surely a great car known for its balance and precision. On the other hand, we have everlasting apex behind the wheel of a 2019 Lamborghini SC18 Alston, an exotic beast with some serious attitude. While the Porsche is all about handling and reliability, the Lamborghini's extra power and flair could give it an edge on the long straights. But don't forget, Barber Motorsports Park has tight corners and technical sections that favor a nimble car. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Porsche for its agility, but hey, with that Lamborghini, anything can happen. Let's sit back and watch these digital drivers fight it out. May the best car win. Alright everyone, the race is off at Barber Motorsports Park, and look at that. Bot Defactor is already leading the pack. Starting on pole in a 25 Mercedes ES-LR McLaren? Seriously, who needs modern supercars when you've got this vintage beast? Let's see if anyone can catch up. Defactor is taking an early lead, holding the first position. Ovidus is right behind in second place, staying close on the pack. Mafia Mavi rounds out the top three, just within striking distance. The race is already showing some tight competition at the front. Bot Mafia Mavi advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Tasha Obeta moves up to fifth place, gaining ground steadily. Ozam climbs 2 spots, now in 10th position, but still a little behind the front runners. Bot Gary 710 just made a smooth move, slicing through 3 cars to settle in 5th place. Bot King Chu 22 is on a charge, also overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in 19th position. Meanwhile, Bot Dongdatsong 3 has gained 1 spot and is now holding 3rd place. The race is heating up behind the front runners. Wow CB has made an impressive move, overtaking 15 cars to claim the lead at the front. Dicey Shines is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Defactor is closing in on Wow CB, and they are now racing side by side for the top spot. Bot Skozer Ops has made a sharp move, climbing from behind to 11th place. Bot Defactor is maintaining the top spot, now leading by a clear margin. Bot Mafia Mavi is closing in on Defactor, just 1 position behind in second. The pack is tightening as the race progresses. Arsam is now in 22nd place and losing ground fast. Bot Gary 17 advances 2 positions into 3rd place, making a nice move up the order. Bot Exception progresses 1 spot up to 14, keeping pace but not quite making a leap. Ozam YouTube has surged ahead, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Tasha Orbita YouTube is dropping positions rapidly, now in 14th place and falling. Bot Defactor and Ahasam YouTube are toe-to-toe for the top spot, real close as they battle for pone. Bot Defactor has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Mafia Mavi is climbing up to 2nd. Bot Gary 17 moves into 3rd. The top 3 are now tightly packed. Bot Gary 17 has advanced to 2nd place, overtaking a rival. Meanwhile, Bot Avidas is now in 6th place, closing the gap. The battle between Bot Maldox AFCF and Bot Avidas for 5th place continues to heat up with close maneuvers. Bot Maldox AFCF just gained 1 position, moving into 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Dicey Chains are nose to tail around 17th place. No room for formulas here. Bot Gary 17 is closing in on Bot Defactor, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze has gained a spot, now in 11th place. Tasha Orbita is also climbing up, now 12. Bot Ovidus advances to 5th place, making a nice move. Bot Skozer Ops climbs up to 8th place, keeping things interesting. Bot Silent Fox to 113, and Bot Tyler are neck and neck for the 13th spot. No clear leader yet. Bot Gary 17 is making a move, closing in on Bot Defactor by almost 2 seconds. Bot Skoza Ops has jumped up 1 place to 7th, eyeing high positions. Tasha Orbita and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a close duel for 11th, with no clear winner yet. But Maldox FCF advances 1 position to secure 5th place. Bot Mighty Chunk moves up 1 spot to 8. Tasha Orbita and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a close duel for 11th position. Bot Daisy Shanes is making a strong push, moving up to 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kingshu 22 is also advancing, climbing to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus is losing ground, dropping 10 spots down to 16th position. Bot Waffling Waters is climbing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th position. Bot Silent Fox 413 is closing in rapidly, shrinking the gap by over 11 seconds behind Waffling Otters. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is aggressively charging, cutting nearly 5 seconds into Silent Fox 213's lead. Wow, Bot Defactor just swept the race once again. Congratulations on another impressive victory. Looks like the competition has some catching up to do. Wow, Bot Defactor really pulled off a victory in style. Congratulations to them. That was quite the drive. And it looks like Everlasting Apex on YouTube has snagged the bet race, and can now claim a shiny new 2019 Lamborghini C18 Alston. Not too shabby for winning the race. Enjoy that beast and make sure to take good care of it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nürburgring is a street circuit with tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate through those twists and turns smoothly is key. Top speed is nice, but being able to flick the car around corners confidently will make all the difference in staying ahead of the pack. Think of it like trying to do a dance move. Precision and control beat raw power here. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so if you want your favorite car to race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me pick a clunker just for fun. Get your picks in before the timer hits 0. Alright folks, this is a throwback dream race that's gonna be really interesting to watch. On one side, we have Marja Kobleit tearing up the track in a classic 1969 Pontiac GTO. That car is a beast with its muscle car heritage and raw power. It's probably got a lot of torque ready to shake things up. On the other side, Assam is taking the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1, which is sleek and iconic in its own right. The Mustang is known for being sporty and agile, especially in a tight race like Nürburgring. Now if I had to wager a guess, I'd say the Pontiac might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Mustang's agility and handling might keep it close. Since the course is a street circuit with sharp turns, the car that can handle the best will probably come out on top. But hey, we're talking about AI racing here. So who knows? Maybe the cars will surprise us all and pull off some moves worthy of a Hollywood stunt. Stay tuned, this is going to be fun to see. Alright folks, the race is off at Nürburgring, and look at that. Bot Velocitor 14 has snagged pole position in a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama-esque. Guess it's not just vintage, but also ready to burn some rubber. Buckle up, this should be interesting. The race kicks off with Velocitor 14 taking the lead, followed closely by Thatzeltes Arena in second place. Bamaka is holding on to third, staying within striking distance. No changes so far, Everyone seems eager to settle into their positions. Famaka just overtook someone to move into second place. Wolf of Eco is also climbing, now sitting in fourth after gaining one spot. Mr. Jakob Leich is making a bigger jump, up 2 positions into fifth. The race pace is heating up behind the leaders. That's Altiz Arena has just overtaken the racer ahead, now in second place. Famaka and That's Altiz Arena continued their close duel for second position, lap after lap. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 place, now sitting in 6th. Bot Jade Selgaming advances to 7th place. Oizam climbs to 9th. Bot Calicon Bunny gains 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place. The race is tightening up with those moves. Bot Ihave Exema advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Begoldnerd climbs 2 spots, now in 12th. Bot Timtonetia and Bot Bacorn are neck and neck for 13th, trading paint and positions. Bot Ihave Exema is running a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, which is known for its straight-line speed and sleek design. They are currently in 4th place, fighting to stay ahead of the pack. The race seems tight behind the lead cars. Tasha Orbita has just overtaken the bot to move into 14th place. Now they're nose to nose in a close fight for that spot. No one's giving an inch here. Asam's Ford Mustang Meh 1 is currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 9.233 seconds. They are maintaining steady pace, but haven't made significant moves forward. Bot Famaka is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 8.564. Looks like they're overall keeping pace with the top, but no major moves so far. Bot Velocitor 14 is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap, indicating he's in control but can't relax yet. Bot Calicon Bunny just overtook someone to take the 10th place now. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Calicon Bunny are nose to tail, fighting for that 10th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnet is staying close behind both of them, looking for a way to slip into the top 10. Bot Schmerzen Live has advanced to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Begoldnet has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. Bot Team Tinatia is cutting into Bot Calicon Bunny's lead, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Nayaya is currently in 10th place, trying to close the gap on the pack. Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Marja Koblaich are side by side, both pushing hard for 4th position. Bot Jitsilgami is making a move, now in 8th place, closing in on the midfield. The battle for Pfau remains intense, with Wolf and Jakob Leich trading paint. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground on Wolf of Eco by 1/3 seconds. Meanwhile, Ahazam is closing in on I have eczema with a 1-second reduction. Both battles seem to be intensifying early in the race. Marjeko Bleich is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still behind the leaders. If he keeps this pace, he might have a chance to challenge for the top spots before the race ends. Bot Wolf of Aiko climbs to 4th place. Ahazam advances 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Ihevik Sema and Ahazam are neck and neck for 8th position. Marjeko Bleich is making a move up to 4th place, gaining another position. Begaldnerd is closing the gap to Schmerzenlive, trimming it by 1.1 seconds, and putting pressure on for a potential overtake. Ahazam YouTube is in 8th place with a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1.1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 7 seconds. 150, which is competitive, but they haven't made major progress yet. The race for them looks steady so far. Congratulations, Bot Velocitor 14. You must be feeling like a real speed demon now. Well done on taking the top spot at Nürburgring. Wow, Bot Velocitor 14 takes the checkered flag and claims the victory. Great job! That was a pretty slick drive. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and grab your prize. Looks like everyone's got a shot, so don't let that opportunity slip away. Sure thing. Did you know that Group B rally cars were so powerful and wild that they were often banned because they became a little too uncontrollable? It's like the racing version of giving a teenager the keys to a rocket. They were originally designed for rally racing, but they turned into legends of speed and chaos in the best way possible. It's no wonder fans still talk about them as the wildest bunch in racing history. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than a turtle in a snail race. Make your choice now or forever wonder which car might have been your favorite. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Super 8 track with Group B's finest. Leading the pack is the bot Betsmar, driving a vintage 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1E2. That car's got some serious throwback cred and is eyeing the top spot right from the start. Let's see if it can hold on, or if the others have something to say about it. Bot Betsmar has shot off the line to take an early lead. Tasha Orbita is holding steady in second place just behind, with Bot Lemon Cult Games close by in third. The pack is bunched up, and it's a tight start. Bot Nexeromaval is holding on to 5 for now. Bot Hopolonese is trying to squeeze past on the inside. Looks like a close move. Bot Betsmar is leading in a classic Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 from 1984. The car is known for its iconic rally heritage and strong handling. They're maintaining a comfortable lead, showing dominance so far. Bot Bobote is piloting a 1985 MG Metro 6 R4, which is known for its compact size and rally pedigree. Their race looks difficult with the slowest lap of the bunch at nearly 29.5 seconds, struggling to keep up with the pack. Tasha Orbita is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, she's currently in second place, hanging tough behind Betsmar. Her lap time of 27.5. 0.5 seconds suggests she's pushing hard but not quite catching the leader. Looks like she's keeping it tidy for now. Bot Josh Josh is driving a Renault 5 Turbo from 1982. He's currently in 8th place, struggling to match his fastest lap of 0.2728, which suggests he's falling behind the pack. Bot Shoebox TV is piloting a 1982 Renault 5 Turbo and currently sits in 5th place. Their fastest lap is a 27.66, which suggests they've been holding consistent, but not setting any records. Their race looks steady with room to improve on speed. Bot Lemon Cult Games is piloting a 1982 Renault 5 Turbo, hanging in 3rd place. It's running just behind the leaders and showing consistent pace with a fastest lap of 0.27.206. The race seems tight in the top 3 with Lemon Cult holding steady. Bot Bubote is driving a 1985 MG Metro 6 R4, known for its rally heritage and compact design. Their race is slightly slipping back, currently in 9th place. But the fastest lap shows they're still pushing hard, with a 27.152. Wow! Tasha Orbita really knocked it out of the park today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go? That's some serious car control and strategy right there. Congratulations on the Triple Crown, Tasha! You've earned yourself a shiny new 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, Group B. Who knew YouTube drivers could be this skilled behind the wheel? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage has a lot of tight turns and elevation changes. You need a car that can dart through those corners without losing speed, otherwise you're just going to be stuck in traffic or spinning out. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but here I'd prioritize a car that responds well and stays glued to the road. After all, the faster you can navigate those switchbacks, the better your chances of climbing up those positions. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chance to pick the perfect racing machine. If you want your favorite to have a shot at glory, better make that decision now before they all zoom off without you. Alright folks, this is a classic David versus Goliath scenario. On one hand, we have Thomas Moran in a sleek 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. That car is a beauty, known for its balance and sharp handling, especially on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage. On the other hand, there's Caffeinated Car, piloting a 2009 BMW 134. Judvith Kartit. Now, the BMW might be older, but that Judd V8 means business, especially with that extra torque. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Audi because it's newer and probably has better aerodynamics. But never count out the Judd V8 in the right hands. It could surprise us with some raw power and aggressive moves. So, my money is on Thomas Moran's Audi to take the win. But don't be shocked if Caffeinated Car pulls off an upset with that V8 engine screaming all the way to the finish line. Buckle up, this should be fun. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the iconic Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Leading the pack is Bot Druerfals in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, starting on pole V1. Guess he's feeling pretty confident today, huh? Let's see if he can keep that lead or if the others will surprise us. Bot Druerfals has taken the lead, staying firm at the front. Bot Oscar Wolf is closely behind in second place, trying to find an opening. Rookie Miriki is currently in third, hanging on just behind the top two. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Spear-like Hill are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Budadzura is making a small climb, now in 10th. Bot Vivensurgai is also advancing, grabbing 11th and pushing Bot James Misk a bit back to 12th. They're all trading positions like it's some kind of game show. Shoot em up makes a bold move and climbs 2 spots to grab 3rd place. Plebis 3 is also ascending quickly, moving up 2 spots into 5th. Raphael gains 1 position and lands in 12th. The gaps are closing as the race tightens up. Bot Bacho Grande advances 1 position to take the 13th place. Bot Caffeinated Car climbs 2 spots to settle in 15th. Bot Etaplasm moves up 1 position into the 17th spot. Bot Plebis 3 makes a clean move to 4th place, overtaking a driver. Bot Rukimiriki responds tightly. They are wheel to wheel for the 4th spot now. Meanwhile, Bot Ramif is 13, shrinks the gap to Bot Thomas Morin by 1.1 seconds, indicating a likely attack soon. Shoot em up is gaining ground, now in 2nd place. Bacho Grande has climbed 1 spot to 12. The fight between Bacho Grande and James Misk for 11th is tightening up, no clear separation yet. Bot Budadzura has made a stunning leap from the back, overtaking 9 cars to reach 1st place. Bot Etaplasm is charging forward, passing 14 vehicles to move into 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is also on the move, overtaking 12 cars for 3rd position. The race is heating up with these impressive moves. Bot Druerfals rockets to 1st place, leaving the pack behind. Bot Shoot em up is catching up fast, now in 2nd, overtaking 3 cars just like that. Bot Oscar Wolf, slicing through the field, grabbing 3rd and not slowing down. The top 3 are now separated by only a few seconds. Bot Bacho Grande gains 1 position, moving into 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Bacho Grande are within a car length, fighting for 9th. Assam and Bot Thomas Morin are right behind each other, battling for 15th. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Oscar Wolf are swapping positions rapidly for 3rd place. Bot Plebis 3 just overtook Bot Oscar Wolf on the straight. Bot Spear-like Hill is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is also climbing the ranks, switching places with the driver ahead to take 7. The battle for these positions is heating up. Özlem is making a strong push, now in 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. Botruki Miriki is losing ground, dropping 9 places to 17. Meanwhile, Botbacho Grand has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Congratulations to Bot True-or-False for taking the victory at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage. Looks like skill and speed paid off. Wow, Bot True-or-False really nailed it and took the win. Great driving there, you've earned that shiny new car. As for everyone else, don't worry, you're still in the running to claim a car. So keep pushing and maybe next time you'll come out on top. Stay tuned folks, the race isn't over yet. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that in the 1960s and before, racing cars were often way less fast but way more dangerous? They used to rely on the driver's skill and bravery because safety features we take for granted today didn't even exist yet. Imagine zooming around at what then was considered record speeds, without seatbelts or proper roll cages. It's like risking your life for a trophy. Talk about dedication. Now, let's see if these slow cars finally put up a good fight against the AI. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than I finish a bag of snacks during a late night stream. If you want your favorite car in the race, now's the time to make your pick. Don't make me choose a rust bucket just because you were too slow. Alright, this is a classic battle of vintage charm versus vintage flair. Tasha Orbita's got that tiny Abarth 595SS from 1964, which might be small but don't let its size fool you. It's likely nimble and quick around those corners. On the other hand, Assam's in a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. It's a beautiful car with a slightly different vibe. More of a classic roadster feel, probably good for some smooth handling but maybe not as sharp in tight turns. Honestly, I'd put my money on Tasha. That Abarth might be petite, but it's built for racing and zipping through curves with agility. The Lancia looks fantastic, but in a race scenario, sometimes those big stylish cars are more about cruising than sticking to the track. So, my bet for the winner is Tasha and her little racing legend. Let's see if that tiny beast can outmanage the elegant Spider. Alright folks, looks like Bot Ebony Shadow is kicking things off from pole on the Inoda Ren, in a classic 1961 MG, a 1600 Mark II. Let's see if those vintage wheels can keep up with the speed demons later in the race. Hope you're ready for some nostalgic racing action. The race begins with Ebony Shadow taking an early lead, holding the top spot. Yes996 is right behind in second place, closely contesting. Sam is currently in third, hanging on just behind the front runners. No major overtakes so far, but plenty of rubber burning. Bot Balsamic Vint 283 races into 12th place, passing 3 cars in a flash. Sam and Bot Yes996 are neck and neck for second, trading positions almost every lap. Bot weighing the train advances to 4th, making a smooth move on the inside at the last corner. Wayne the train advances to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot down. Katsu McGill moves up to 7th, also gain 1 position. Balsamic Ventoux 183 is making a move, now in 10th after gaining 2 spots. Wayne the train advances 2 spots to lead the race, now in 1st place. Merchican Live climbs 1 spot, reaching 8th position. Alexia Aixnatit also moves up 2 places, settling into 9th. Bot Balsamic Vintoux 83 moves up to 10th place, closing in on the top 9. But just Pankakes advances 2 spots, now in 11th position, and looks eager to climb further. Bot Zero to Live is slicing through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot LXXXinu is gaining momentum, climbing 5 spots to move into 4th. Bot Balsamic Vintwa 183 is making steady progress, advancing 1 position into 9th. Bot Xnobodixel advances to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars, establishing a strong position. Bot the Hyper 7 climbs to 8th place by overtaking 3 cars again, showing good pace. Bot Maria Kobleich moves into 10th place after passing 4 cars, but the action is spreading out across the field. Bot Merchikin Live is on a roll, climbing from 15th to 12th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Xumagil is narrowing the gap on SM by about 1.2 seconds. Watch for an overtake soon. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced to 7th spot, gaining 1 position. Bot Merchikin Live is quickly closing in on Bot the Lightning Thief, making up 5 seconds and counting. Bot Yesnin 196 has shortened the distance to Bot Ebony Shadow by over a second, getting closer. Bot the Hyper 7 is chipping away at Bot Consumer Girl, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Kim Snowbodixel is driving a 1961 NG A 1600 Mark II, identical to the driver in 4th place. They are currently in 6th position, so they are holding steady but haven't made a move yet. Ebony Shadow is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Yesnin 96 has moved into 3rd position, gaining a spot. Xnobodixel climbs to 4th, continuing the push through the field. The top 4 is starting to stretch out a bit. The Hyper 7 surges to 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Dari Balsamic Vintwo 183 also advances, now 8. Just Pinchakis moves into 9th, breaking into the top 10 league. The race is heating up a bit. Bot Ebony Shadow is in 2nd place with a vintage street car, a 1961 MG A 1600 Mark II. They started first and are holding a solid position but just behind the leader. The race seems to be stable so far. Wayne the Train is holding a solid lead and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's set to cruise to the win unless something dramatic happens. Bot the Lightning Thief is driving a 1964 Abarth 595 SS. They are currently in the 12th position and appear to be stuck well behind the pack. The fastest lap is over 2:37, which suggests they're struggling with pace. Congratulations, Bot Wayne the Train. Looks like you really chugged ahead to victory. Well done. Wow. But Wayne the train really took the checkered flag with style. Nice job. As for Ahazam, from YouTube, congratulations on winning the bet race and earning that gorgeous vintage 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. Time to start customizing and making it your own masterpiece. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2011 KTM Crossbow R80 is basically a race car you can drive on the streets if you're feeling brave. It's super lightweight thanks to its carbon fiber chassis, so it can go from 0 to 60s faster than you can say. Need for speed, it's like a Swiss Army knife of racing machines, but with fewer tools and more speed. Alright racers, time's running out. If you want your favorite car to hit the track, you better choose it now before the countdown blows past 0. No second chances once it's gone, so make it count. Alright folks, we've got G Master the Gamarine 1000 in a 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4 RC, and Mr. Wolf J in a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Now, I have to say, the Funio sounds like the more modern and nimble contender here, probably built for speed and fun. The Lada, well, it's a classic. But let's be honest, it's more about endurance and just chilling on the road. I'd give the edge to G Master the Gamer 9000 in the Funio, especially on a track like Barbagallo where agility really pays off. But hey, with these AI drivers anything can happen. Just keep your fingers crossed for a good show, or a hilarious crash, because that's what makes racing exciting. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Barbagallo with the ultralights. Leading the pack is Bot Trash Crashton in a 2005 Radical SR3. Fancy ride for a car that's basically a downhill racer on steroids. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position or if an AI will blow past it like it's standing still. Everlasting Apex has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Trash Crashton is directly behind in second place, trying to close the gap. Bot Betsma is currently third, chasing the front runners but not quite there yet. The race is off to a clean start so far. Bot Trash Crashton just overtook to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Navling has gained one position, now sitting in 14th place. The battle between Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Navling for 13th place is heating up. They are neck and neck on the track. Bot Evolution 9, 154 advances one position to take 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Evolution 954 are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z climbs one spot to 15th place. Bot Gamora. Kenranaster Thegamra 9000 is shrinking the gap on Bot Betsmar by 1.1 seconds, closing in fast. Bot Kingrot has climbed 2 positions to land in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus has moved up 1 position into 17th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J drops 12 places to 21st. Some advances 1 position to 9th. Bot Defactor also gains 1 spot, moving into 10th. The track's tight corners and short straightaways seem to favor ultra-lightweight cars, giving front runners like Trash Crash and Apex a clearer hit. Overheating tires might cause issues for the heavier WTC bunch there. Bot Mr. Wolf J is driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2, which is notably the slowest in the field with a placeholder fastest lap time of 99 minutes. They are currently in the last place, indicating they're struggling to stay on track or keep pace with the others. Bot Konetwi is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap so far is just under 59 seconds. They seem to be holding steady but haven't made any notable moves today. Bot G Master Tegamerning is currently in 4th place, driving a 29-yo concept Cuneo 4 RC. They've posted a fastest lap of 58.267 seconds and are closing in on the 3rd place KTM Expo. The race looks competitive for them as they try to gain ground and improve their position. Bot Betsmar is now in 11th place, clearly having a rough patch. Bot Jamaster Gamer 9000 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Kolnetwi also moves up 1 spot to 4th place, staying close behind the top 3. Bot Betsmar is dropping back quite a bit, now in 21st place. Bot Navling climbs 1 spot, now in 11. Bot Stephen Brinkley also gains 1 position, claiming 12th place. Wow! Bot Trash Crashton must have had an easy day at the office. Congrats on the win. Wow! Trash Crashton really outdid everyone today. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. And for the drivers out there, remember, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Keep racing and maybe next time you'll grab the top spot. Did you know that in the 1990s streetcars racing class, manufacturers started really pushing the limits, making streetcars faster and more race-ready than ever before? It was like everyday cars turned into undercover race machines, blending both practicality and adrenaline. Talk about having your cake and racing it too. Alright everyone, time's about to run out, so make your last-minute picks before the AI takes over and makes all the decisions for us. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite car ends up in last place. Alright, so we've got Bot Zinyahima in a classic Venturi from the mid-90s and Bot Double bringing a vintage Porsche 944 turbos to the party. Now, the Venturi might have that old-school charm and a bit of a niche appeal. But let's be honest, that Porsche is probably more reliable, and probably a little quicker in this race. Bob's twists and turns will test handling and agility, and all things considered, I'd say the Porsche has the edge here. Who knows? Maybe the Venturi will surprise us with some unexpected speed. But I'm putting my chips on the Porsche for this one. Stay tuned, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, it's the 1990 streetcar spectacle at Barber Motorsports Park. Leading the pack from pole is Bottareo Serial in the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. I mean, who wouldn't want that turbocharged charm leading the charge? Buckle up, this should be fun. Bottareo Serial has taken the lead right from the start, pulling ahead of Bot Dr. Felix, who is in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Franquetti is holding third, staying close but a bit behind the top two. Bot Wrestling 567 has overtaken the car in 6th position and is now in 5th. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Wei Fuan are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Azam from YouTube advances 1 spot, now in 11th. Bot Wrestling 567 is climbing up to 4th place, making a steady move forward. But Naveline has also advanced 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Azam on YouTube has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place, closing the gap. Azam and Bot Captain Trippy are now locked in a close fight for 8th position. Lots of pressure there. Bot Dr. Felix has overtaken the entire field to reach pole position, claiming 1st place. Gained 2 spots, and now sits in 7th place, progressing through the pack. Bot Hellskank moves up 1 position to 15th, closing in on the midfield. Bot Wrestling 567 has gained a spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Franquetti and Bot Wrestling 567 are neck and neck, fighting for the 3rd position. Bot Sinyayima and Bot Romifis 13 are close together around 11th. but no clear move yet. Weifuan is advancing to 5th place, overtaking a position. Gnaveling and Weifuan are now locked in a tight duel for 5th place. No clear leader yet. Captain Trippy has climbed to 8th place, edging closer to the top group. Assam is advancing to 6th place, closing the gap on the top 5. Bot Sinyahima climbs to 8th, showing some solid momentum. Bot Romifis 13 moves up to 11th, making steady progress through the field. Bot Sirkamingate advances 1 position to take 15th place. The battle for 15th between Bot Helskank and Bot Sirkamingate remains tight. Bot Mr. Roche shifts up 1 spot to 18th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is making a smooth move up to 2nd place. Bot Helskank has advanced to 15th position. They are now in a close fight for the 15th spot, keeping it interesting at the back of the pack. Uzum is now in 4th place, gaining 2 spots and closing in on the top 3. Bot Weifuan and Bot Frank Rudy are locked in a fierce fight for 5th position, avoiding any overtakes while staying close. Bot Sinyahima has moved up to 7th, gaining 1 spot but still trying to make a move forward. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Weifuan remain within a tight margin behind, battling for 6th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Wrestling 567 is closing the gap to Bot Dr. Felix, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Azam has gained a place and is now in 3rd position. Bot Weifuana has also gained a spot, moving into 5th place. The battle continues to tighten up. Bot Sinyahima is holding a slight edge over Bot Double by about a second, but Double has been much slower on the straights. Sinyahima's better lap time suggests they might hold on if no mistakes happen. Weifuana and Arayu Serial are locked in a fierce push for 4th place, swapping positions every few seconds. Dabbling is climbing steadily, just overtook someone to land in 7th place. Ashenaratin is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 12. The battle for the top spots remains intense, with cars jostling closely behind the leaders.